What's going on, chat? How you doing? Are you guys ready to stare at some butt today? I'm excited. How are you guys? How is everybody? I'm not ready? Yeah. Ah, yeah. How you guys doing? So about that Wisp proto skin? Yeah, right? Keep thinking that's Nova above the Valk screenshot, but it's Mag, isn't it? Yes. Hi, dumb one. How you doing? Some's the heirloom giveaway? Hell yeah. Yeah. I think the first one's gonna happen in like, I want to say like an hour and a half. Because there's only 2, right? I really have the platinum for 2, really, but you know. Thank you guys all for the follows. There's like 30 of you that followed while I wasn't streaming yesterday, so, or sorry, in between yesterday and today, so I'm just grouping you all together. Yeah. That's Owie. Wait, this is a booty sniffer stream? Yep. You know, I just realized. Here it is. Just so we're all aware, I will be doing all of this in the dojo. So I'm gonna be fashioning my Valkyr. For the first little bit of stream. I'm gonna fashion all, I think it's 14 slots I have, or 12 slots, or whatever the actual number is. And I'm gonna do it all in the dojo, so you guys can join as well if you want. There's Ignis. Lucy Archangel, Amatu, HTC Flames, Greg and Max, as well as Vidirak, Near Perfection, and Farendil. Farendil. Thank you guys for the follows. And then Snow, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. I despise the horny part of Warframe community. Then why are you here? You saw the start to the screen. You saw the name of the stream. Dragging the sacred, badly coded game into the dirt. Twitch drops. There's no Twitch drops. I don't know if you missed that, but there's no Twitch drops right now. There might be at some point, but if you keep it up, then you won't get drops here. Respectfully, you don't need the chat to get those correct. Hi, Neon Death, how you doing? I can't be fucked to deal with this today. Fair enough. We're moving on. Anyways, so again, if you guys want to fashion your Valkyrs in the dojo with us today, just ask for an invite from one of the mods, myself, or make sure you're in the clan, of course. And then you can just jump in yourself, and we'll all just be fashioning together. I think that's a cool idea. So long as nobody ruins it, then it'll be a good time. I already did one fashion for Valkyr. Although to be fair, it's not a, like, finished one. Escape, thank you for gifting a sub to Various, I appreciate it. You need the Valkyr Heirloom to join though? No. I want warfarms with bigger buttons. I need more good titty warframes, to be honest. I also want more frames with, like, their whole abs out. I ain't good at fashion. You do not have to be. We're all just gonna have a good time. You can make something silly if you want. I can join with some fashion. How can I get an invite? You can jump in through the Discord, or you can message one of the mods, and they'll be able to invite you. Yeah, this is a good frame. This is a good skin. It's got everything I want. What weightlifter mommy when? What? Thirst trap limbo heirloom when? Honestly? Please. Please. Hi Landon, how you doing? Hildren heirloom? Yeah. They need a model of frame after you then? Yeah, if they modeled a frame after me, it would have the largest titties. I just noticed booty sniffer string, yeah. By the way, just so you guys are aware, this is my view currently. This is my view. It's just 3 Valkyr heirlooms. So and I hope there's another one. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people in the dojo today. Limbo would have a massive banana hammock. Yes, please. I love that skin. It's so good. I can have 4. Oh, we have 4 now. There's another person. Oberon rework equals Oberon heirloom, I pray. I hope so at some point. Yeah. Hi Senku, how you doing? The heirloom spread like a plague? Yeah, like the Ember one? Is it worth running prime pressure point if Valkyr already has her 300% passive? No. Not really, no. And he gets big horns? Yeah. Yeah, instead of prime pressure point, I would use like a gladiator mod. There is now 5 of us. Or 6? Exactly like Ember did. I wasn't here for the Ember drop. Yeah. Okay. So there are 6 of us already. Oh, that's an Ember. Oh, no, that's not an Ember. I thought there was an Ember for some reason. I mean, yeah, I can see why I thought that. Damn. 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 Alright. Modding my melee in a bit. I'm stupid at modding. Would that be doable? And do I just send it in game chat? Yeah, you just send it to me. I can help you. Not the upskirts. Any of the mods are the ones with the little swords. Little green swords. Yeah, like good. Autumn almost killed me with that one, yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's get into the first one. So, this was the first fashion I started with. In fact, this was actually just this yesterday. Right. And then I swapped it to this because I made this fashion yesterday. Obviously without the helmet, without the signet. But see, the Araxi armor bits are getting good use. Yeah, they look really good on this one. Okay, so this was my old-fashioned for the Carnifex. Right, so this is what I was running before. Right, but if I'm completely honest, it doesn't even compare. Right. Oh damn. Yeah. Pangolin. Interesting. Are you heavy attack spamming? Question? Sharp, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this a heavy attack spam? No, just normal attack? Okay. Drop reflex. It's not doing anything for you. And then if you want, you can actually drop... Yeah, you can drop reflex. I would put in Blood Rage, probably. Blood Rage? Is that the right one? Yeah, Blood Rush, sorry. Blood Rush. You can also alternatively just go Galvanized Steel. Pangolin is so silly, yeah. Does it have Forced Slash on normal heavy slam? I have no idea. Yep. Alright, I'm so sorry, chat. I gotta be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes. 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Alright. I should be good. I should be good though. Okay. So the first one we're gonna do is just redoing this one. I wanna kind of keep the same, like, general look. I'm going with the red, but I don't like the way that this skirt looks right now when it's all red like this. So I might do like a dark, or maybe some color that's not... What's this color? It's in the twilight. I have a better crit chance riven on it, but it heavily reduces combat duration. You can get it back with secondary dexterity, but yeah, I don't know what to run. We're talking about the pangolin this year. Is that correct? Oh yeah. Ooh, minus 60% status here. Honestly, I wouldn't even run this. I wouldn't run this. I think the status chance is too important. I know you're getting it back from this, this, and this, but... Sorry for bringing it back up. No, no problem. Okay, I didn't end up helping, so I need to. Yeah, what I would do for now... until you get a better ribbon, I would drop Reflex and this, and put in Galvanized Steel and Organ Shatter. Because your crit chance is okay here. Crit chance, crit damage is like totally fine. You're actually gonna get more status, and then you'll end up getting crit chance, crit damage. So you're actually gonna get way higher damage. You're gonna look for probably like crit damage. Crit damage, status, chance, electricity is probably what you're looking for here. If you're looking to do a light attack with melee inputs. If you're looking for a heavy slam, I would do crit chance, crit damage. You can also swap pressure point with condition overload, but that's either or. Lazaklats, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. So we can change just the ropes on her. Let's do... I'm gonna try doing like a white, or at least like a beige, to start with. This red, I think, can get a little darker. Let's try that there. And then this emissive is... We're gonna lower the brightness of all these. And Desrim, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The skirt is a bit tricky. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm gonna keep the helmet. I kind of like the helmet. Valkyr Heirlooms? Yeah, we're gonna fashion her up today. And like a lot, so get ready. So I actually did end up getting the Katir Sigma this week from the Barrel Katir Relay. So I might incorporate that at some point. I kind of like the idea of the Stardust one. Just because of how spiky it looks and how that kind of fits with her. We might do a bunny ears one. Man. Oh, I bought this today. Sorry. I know this is not a blue-red combo for heirloom energies never fails. True. It looks so good. This makes her really, really, like, shiny. Like, see the shine? I kind of like it. Almost makes her look covered in, like, water. Or sweat. Not likely going to use a chest piece, because I want to see her titties, but you know how it is. A Shiggy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. She lubed up, no. Returns new ephemera, adds a nice extra sparkle. Yeah, we'll definitely be using that. Definitely will be. No, I don't want... I think... I have these. These kind of feel like there are a, like a bond. Not bond, but like, she used to be bonded, right? I don't know, I kind of like the red veil pieces. I like the lilac chest plate. This is kind of wraps around her titties and doesn't block them, of course. The iliac? Which one? Red veil pieces are great, use them all the time. Yeah, the thing is they're not large, is the big thing. Iliac. I must not have it. Hi, I'm Burial. How you doing? It's 1L. Oh, this one. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. Hi, I'm Burial. How you doing? That's not bad. I don't like it for this fashion in specific, but otherwise I like it. It's good, yeah. Yeah, I'm rocking that one on my fashion. Yeah. Cup holder. That changed the entire vibe. Yeah, we're gonna keep it red. Equalizer, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Doing great. I haven't slept, trying to fix my schedule by not sleeping and raw dogging it. Crazy, crazy. Hi, New. How you doing? Hey, newbie. Alright, do we actually want a Sayandana? The answer is most likely no, because you want to be able to see her butt. Which is kind of the whole deal. Death Dragon, thank you for the call, appreciate it. I mean, you could do like something like this. And then you still get to see it anyways. Right, it just has a dangly piece. The one I typically go for is this one. The Asa signed out. This one. Do a dark purple for her skirt. You can see her butt more clearly. And at that point, I would just go black, right? Hi, Dinos. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. How was Senegal? I saw you. We could see you from the live. That dog climb at them is trippy. It is, right? How did I fuck that up? What do you... No, you didn't fuck it up. What do you mean? So what skin you using on the Valkyr Heirloom? Valkyr Heirloom? The Valkyr Heirloom skin? You know, the one that... That card was amazing as always. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I'm very excited to fashion Valkyr here. She's She's not a frame I... Okay, hold on. She's not a frame I, like, really have played that much. But, I think she's going to be. Yeah, but what skin? The Valkyr Heirloom skin. Alright, chat, I'm pretty sure I'm good with this one. Actually, I wanted to do sigils. Hold on. I was thinking of doing... and something I wanted to test because I haven't yet. Is it the Cruise Drag? Yeah, it's this one. Please skin, thank for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Wars, how you doing? I sent you a picture, look at it when you have a second, no rush. It was from the concert. I wanna see. Send. There it is. Wait, Bardini sent me this picture. Into a full Umbral set with Valkyr too. I don't think she needs it. I think it's probably like optimal because she likes strength, she likes armor, and she likes HP. But I don't think it's necessary. I want to do one of these, like these ones. Actually, I might just do this one. Hold on. And then I'll change this color to like... No, I don't like that. Hold on. No, too bright. Just making sure that made outfit was rough. I mean, but you look so cute in it though. Come on. She doesn't need it at all, but it's funny. Yeah, true. Tonight when log in, I'm getting her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, I want to do this color. And then I'm going to change this. I'm going to add white here just so I can see the specific colors. What if I do this one? Hold on. It's gotta be like a darker color, I think. I think she needs adaptation though. I don't know how she'll do in Steel Path Nether Cells and stuff. No, she doesn't need adaptation. So... Random plushie, I'll tell you now, she's capable of doing level cap without mods. So... her survivability is kind of solved. I think people underestimated how strong her passive is, as well as people overestimating how much damage enemies do. Right, so here's the cool thing about Valkyr. We will make a build for her as well, but so she's a 1,000 armor, right? This is a 76.9% damage reduction. If you put in just triple Umbral set, you're at a 90% damage reduction. Not to mention that this gets increased further by Warcry. Hydrate? Okay. Right. This by itself, with no additional mods, can tank baseline Steel Path without problems. Forgot about that? Yeah. Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hi Valady, how you doing? Miko's titties. I did hydrate, thank you. She's always been good, but since she doesn't have map clearing abilities, no one uses her. I don't think that's necessarily true. She was okay before. She was... I think the biggest problem is, like, she was really just one ability. And if you decided to get rid of her Hysteria, there was no reason to play her. But now there's actually playstyles that don't revolve around Hysteria, and I think that's good. She also, alternatively, actually has Area of Effect with her Ripline alone. And I think she actually is a significantly better Warframe now. There's a lot of contention about that right now, but I think she's really good. Right, this sigil is not working not working for me. I think I like this. I think I like the old Booba cup. What if I do this? No, I think it's gotta be this. Yep. Any thoughts and opinions on the Valkyr School stuff? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. They showed that, and I was like, okay, how they couldn't make that cooler if they tried. Gripped entities, true. The Sigil is chat support for real? Yeah. This is you guys, chat. All these little dots, that's you. You think Wisp Proto has feet? She doesn't. I love that sigil. How do you get it? It is a Kavya sigil. It's called the Kavya Assistant sigil. Narma getting a big sword. Oh, love it. Agreed. I really, really hope. Okay, and here's my... This might be a cook. Or a cooked take. I really hope that the ultimates bypass damage attenuation. At the very least. If they bypass damage attenuation, we are going to actually be able to kill shit with our operator specific to damage attenuated targets. Like, imagine walking up to, like, the tank, for example, and then ulting your tank, and that boss just fucking dies. That's cool as shit. And requires you to actually think. Yeah, but the cooldown gonna be massive as fuck. Honestly, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Max sigil. I actually wanted to do the Stalker sigil here. Mostly because I think I can get it to fit. It's almost lined up. What if I rotate it here? No, I actually like that. Yep. Make a wound tattoo and let it run wild? Maybe later. What if the ultimates are not only weapon attacks? Yeah. hope that they are not all weapons, and they are different types of things, like weapons, movement, CC, etc. I agree. Maybe. Maybe. They can make them good otherwise. Right? Beastie, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, there is lots of people here. Alright, now that I've done one, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck. Did I send you mine? Come to the dojo. Nice colors. Oh yeah. The underroot. I like it. I like it. I like it. And now for bind. Oh yeah. That's a number. Alright, so that's one. This is two. Because I kind of want to keep this one. I actually like it. How do you go to the dojo if you're not in the same clan? You can message me or the one of the mods. And we'll invite you. This one is... Oh, you're better? Yeah, that's better. I would use this. Although the combat issue kinda sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, come to the dojo. Come to the dojo. If you want to show off fashions or fashion with us, come to the dojo. Overhauled my build, I think it's much better. High strength, high duration, low efficiency, nice, roar over 3. Energize equilibrium, I get you. You might... Energize might be overkill. But that's up to you. I would test. Yeah, vitality, I like it. Let me drop flow 2 batteries, too much energy. Oh shit, yeah, drop flow. You don't need flow. And then the talons. Yeah, you're going raw toxin. I like it. Reach, pressure point. You could probably drop this for more range if you want, but it's fine either way. Blood rush, crit, elementalist. This you could drop. You're not really doing statuses that much. I would put in another like one of these, something similar. Go to the mall dancing. The Marina. Ooh. Very good colors. Where to get the arcane battery again? I believe it's from... Is it from Brutus? Brutus in Uranus? Brutus in Uranus? Yeah, so go to Uranus and do that mission. I believe it's from Brutus, okay. Alright. I wanted to make one with the Valkyr Prime helmet as well. I feel like this is a good slot. Like this color palette, like where you're looking at it, is good for seeing the, like it's good for having a base color. It's like white or black is usually good here. You could also probably do something like a dark purple. This is a good one for doing like a specific like brighter color. So this is where I put orange the last time. I don't think I looked at yours yet, Sai. This skin kind of makes me look, or kind of makes me think she looks like a vampire almost. I need Valk Prime. We are gonna probably be giving away a couple of sets of her, so perhaps stick around. You might be able to pick one up. Either that or we're gonna be giving them away tomorrow. One of the two. Most of these colors are just like too gaudy. Okay, I'm gonna leave it black for now. Just for now. And then we're gonna color the other bits. I like the way this looks. Wait, when Valkyr Heirloom released? Today. I need to boot up the laptop so I can game and watch. Yeah. She does have light steel, so vampire isn't that off. Agreed. Wasting my plaid on heirloom, or keeping it just in case it's uncanny. Fair. Fair. Yep, she released literally today. This is why we're fashioning her. Okay, what if I did... So yellow is like... Actually, that color's a really nice green. Okay, what if I go black here? Hold on, hold on. Green's not bad. Hi, Spirit and Steel, how you doing? Mob me Valk? True. Not really. What goes well with green? I don't hate it. Yellow, orangish, green, cherry red, and purple. I kind of like the teal. Someone who Discord put up a purple teal energy color that looks amazing. I hear there's a giveaway. Yeah, it's gonna be up in about 45 minutes. Stick around. Try chocolate-like color instead of black. That's not bad. You're right. Good one. JS God and Lil Plutos, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Zip it, stream elements. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Okay, what was this green? What was this green? It was in the classic saturated. Okay, hold on. And then if we do a alternate color here, what if we do teal? Mint. Minty. Little Loey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What about... Another question, if someone wins but already has, can they get plat instead? I cannot trade platinum, unfortunately. It's against the Digital Extremes terms of service. I have to gift. There are too many good colors, yeah. There really are. I like the way this colors. I think I missed yours, Sly, actually. I think I just deleted yours. Hold on a second. Yeah, y'all got some great ideas, huh? Sunny Jagar, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Skirt should be brighter, I guess? Yeah. I haven't, to be fair, I kind of left because there's so many messages, but I think so too. Although I actually don't think it should be green. Yeah, the blue breaks it up nicely. Yeah. I like the teal and green. I think it's a good combo. Dante Agile. Yeah, let's copy these, and then we'll change them if we need to. Because we are going to need to. The mother, everybody else, the bottom of her bodysuit is slightly off center. This part? I don't think it's off center, is it? Like the skirt is different lengths. Nah, I can see your ass much better. Yeah. I love cosmicness of all the heirloom skin texture. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. The way that colored is really nice. It's asymmetrical, which I dig. Yeah, I think it's cool. Alright, we're always gonna do a bulky one at some point. I'll show that what that's gonna feel like later. But this is the new Activier piece, huh? Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, it's here. I don't hate those. I'm doing pretty good today. Blonty, how are you doing? Nope, the brown throws it off. Alright, let's see. Cute. I like the red. I have one red palette in here. That's what it's coming up as. It's just enough red to like throw it off. You know what actual Sigma would work really well here? Mag. I don't have mag heirloom. Kinda mad about it. I like this one though. Yep. Goku the Rhino horns look great on her. I agree. Alright, ephemera time. Yep, that was easy. Got the mecha fairy skin for tit? Hell yeah. Alright, now, do we add a Syndana? There is this one, it's small, and then the red veil one. Yep. Yep. Alright, we can do this. I want to do this, because... Sorry, this here. It is the... Well, that's not the one. Where it be? There it is. Worm Rage. And then I'm gonna make this a teal color. And I'm gonna lower the opacity and add in the green that it's missing. Or sorry, do I do brown? I think I did brown. It is this one, Twilight. So now she has a booty tattoo. This Valkyr is so damn good. I was doing 1999 bounty for Endo, didn't realize I was on Steel Path, didn't notice till the end, it felt like normal. Yeah, she's very strong. She's really strong. Nice tat on her, yeah. I love how that continues the skirt up the back. It does, doesn't it? Do you guys see how that twists? Oh, that's weird. That's a weird one. It's winking, yeah. It sure is. Okay, and then I wanted to use an heirloom one. I wanted to use Rhino, because I actually haven't used this one yet. Which means I'm going to use some teal and I'm going to use some green to make it fit. We're going to lower the opacity. And then I want it to fit exactly lined up in here. Just like that. Sure, models weren't meant to Dante stance? Yeah. That's true. You know, I'm actually feeling like it's just a tad too much. I think it was the cyan on it. Such a weird thing, but also I get it. She's twisting her torso a lot in that animation. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Yeah. I feel like it needs slightly more red. So what if I do the accents for this as red? And then maybe because of that, I can change the secondary colors for these to red. Rawr. Directive sigil looks like netting on the front. Directives. Which one? Ironhide the fourth, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I got Valkyr Heirloom skin, just the skin, not the rest. And it was all like 225 flat worth. Yeah, it's so worth it. Rawr. Recommend doing the tertiary ropes, the red. Good point. Yeah. Now, what an interesting fashion. Directives is from parent sequence. Oh, I don't have parent sequence ones. Unfortunate. Either red or green need to go down in saturation IMO. Red or green? Oh yeah, you're right. The red does go down in saturation. Yep, that's it. That was it. Good call. I knew there was something that was feeling a little off. It was just a little overloaded. It was a bit loud. No, you're right. Good morning, that before X. How you doing? Lord Shanks, thank the default. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Imagine being one of those, like, those 10 that got 110k platinum. Yeah, jeez. Imagine. Hi, Circuited. How you doing? Alright, I think I'm sold on this one. I don't think it's better than these two, but I think it's the best we're gonna get with those colors, personally. Next. Before I do anything else, let me look at everybody's dancing booties. I like the shoulders used on this one. Damn. We have a whole Tenocon relay happening here. Ooh, I like the heirloom, or the Ember heirloom piece used in the middle here. Oh, and you actually have, like, throwing weapons on your hips. Damn, so we're all doing that dance, huh? Crazy. Wild. Ooh, I love the purple. I need to make a void one. I'm gonna make a void one next. Void one's next, easy. We are gonna be making a bulky one with the Mulciber pieces, for sure. I keep my biggest weapon off for booty, yeah. And that's the science, and that's the ephemera we're gonna use. Okay. Alright, very nice. Too easy. Name of the trials, unfortunate. I was gonna say, I wish I had these, but... Hi, MB, how you doing? What does one even do with 100,000 platinum? Buy all the cosmetics. Like, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, you would buy all the cosmetics. Because you can't even trade with it, is the thing. And I ate it. Oh, hold on. You went with a very, I don't want to say basic, because it's just no pieces, which is fine. That's a whole vibe in itself. I like it. Hope you're having a good time, Mika. I am. How are you doing, MB? Very nice. I need this skin. I want this skin. I need the edgy. Okay. We're first going to pick the emissive, or the energy killer, and it is going to be a dark purple. And do I do like a... What thought? Agreed. emo girl skin, yeah. I'm gonna start with a white here. Just because I kind of like the contrast between the white and the purple. Return fully fed. Hi, Fable. How you doing? And then this can be like a... It actually almost looks really good black, if I'm completely honest. Can we get it darker? I just wanted it to be like less pixelated, I guess. Rawr. I can't hide that booty. Agreed. Alright, and then this can be... Well, this also needs to just be black. I actually love her boots, though. Look at those boots. Holy shit. They look so good. If Naramore got a big-ass sword, I feel like some more defensive school got, like, what, a shield? Possibly. Possibly. Well, we have Naramon Matarai. Right, Naramon, Matarai, Xenaric, Vazarin, Nairu. I think this is supposed to be like a shield. This is like a, the hilt of a sword. I feel like this could be like projectiles. I have no... This is like Equilibrium or like Infinity, so I don't know exactly what this one's going to be. And then this is usually like an energy one, so I think maybe like overcharging abilities by chance? I hope that they're not all the same. Oh, this one's gonna be the coolest, I think, but... You know how it is? Naira is supposed to be a mountain, no? Yes, but it could just be mountain with, like you could just change it for, like, a shield, because, like, the mountain could also be shield-esque, right? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Those are great colors. Yep. Oh, yeah. The purple fits really, really well with the gold. Can the dragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Completely missed the prompt. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. No big deal. Yeah, the purple and gold looks really nice like that. Okay. Let's do... I want to do Zaku. And now we're gonna fuck this skin up. I want to use Gilly Chapter 1 at least. Vazarin Affinity Wide Punch Through Zook Gather ability, you won't be. If they, honestly, I have no clues what they actually will add. I'm kind of just excited to see what they choose. Yeah, let's do Piercing Eye. And then I actually want to do these Atavist. But I think I want to change this color for these to be more purple. What's the purple we used for the body? It's in Cherub. Okay. So it's this purple. Yep. Matt, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like the occasional 1000% damage from Materite. I think Materite is gonna be a damage amp still. I'm trying to figure out why you aren't showing up on my follow list. On your follow list on Twitch? Alright, we're not gonna use an auxiliary. And Neil VMAC, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Sampa, thank you for the follow. God damn. A lot of you again today. Yep, that one. I ended up going with a very regal look, so maybe we swap the Zaku animation. Yep. Easy enough. Bronze color might be good. Good shout. Good shout. Maybe this? No, you know what? Not for this one. Not for this one. D2 Levi Raid has colors. What's that? I don't know what that is. Gar Shadow think of the vault. Is that why? That's okay, Gar Shadow. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it happens, and honestly, yeah, if people unfollow, I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's just the way it is. Unfollowing makes sense. If you stop enjoying somebody, or even if it was by accident. Alright, it just happens. But I'm here now. Well, good to see you again. The Monarch skin colors? I didn't play Destiny 2 raids. Oh, I know exactly which one. Hold on. Yep. Rar. I fucking love this Syandana. I don't get to use it enough. God, she's hot. Agreed. Hi, Bebo. Alright, I think this one's good, if I'm honest. Is this the new heirloom? It is. Very well endowed. Sly, thank you for gifting a sub to Bebo. I appreciate it. Put your clothes on. Good. Put his clothes on for him. So that adds purple there. Do I have something that looks regal enough that it's worth adding? I don't think so. I mean, these kind of go golden, but they don't... No, I'm not gonna add a emblem. I might add a sigil, though. Let's see. No, actually, I think it's better white. And then this can be purple. Let's make it higher. Arabian princess vibes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If committed to that hue of gold, you're close to Baltimore Ravens scheme? I don't know what their scheme is. I don't know what their theme is. Roxy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. it's that, but replace white with black. Well, we're different enough. I'm happy with that. This one's not regal enough. Not quite, at least. I don't think she needs a back sigil. But I want to see if there's anything I, like, click with here. Honestly, just the mastery sigil. I see you. Hi. Hi, Roxy. How you doing? A sparkle sigil? Yeah. What is the yellow? The yellow I used was Oregon. Citrine Deluxe? Oh, that one. I don't know if I got it. I don't know if I picked that one up. Glassmaker sigil? I also didn't pick that one up. It's subtle and sparkling. Great game to see the Ember or the Valkyr Heirloom. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're fashioning her all day today. If I'm honest, I think I'm sold. I think I'm sold. Are there any good melee X-list mobs, or is blocking good? Blocking sucks. The good ones are going to be the, what's it called? The Tenno... something. Hold on. Tenno guy. Please. Made her look noble, yeah. That was the point for this one. Actually, it wasn't the point, but that's where we ended off. What do you guys think? Carnifex or Heirloom? For helmet, specifically. This gives her almost the crown look. And if I'm honest, could go with this one. It kind of looks like a crown. And is more real looking with those colors. Screams old gods. For the mod, probably, yeah. That one looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Although I think I still like this better. I think I like the Ember Heirloom one better. The purple is so nice. I agree. That was one of the ones from all these goobers who are standing around. Look at all of them. Somebody here had it. I don't know who it was. One of you goobers. Arne, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you have the Leonessa helmet? No, I don't think so. No. Maybe it was this one? No, it wasn't that one. I think it was one somebody sent to me. What I landed on. Very nice. Cheetah helmet. Very cool. Oh, we're definitely doing a silver look. What are these pieces? What are these shoulders? These are from the other Titania Deluxe, the Empress skin. But I don't know what these shoulders are. Is that a Katir piece? Or is that the new one? They look like Amber Deluxe? Old Amber Deluxe? Okay. I'll have to take a look. I saw that one. Oh, you added the piece. The signed dog. Very nice. Very nice. Love me some Deadlock. Very nice. Thingy. What are you? Don't give me the thingy. I'll give you the thingy. Made a big milker goth GF. Hell of a name. I like it. It looks good. A good gold color you picked here. Upside down glassmaker sigil. Oh, I know what sigil this is. This is the one from the Nightwave. I wasn't able to pick it up yet. I'm gonna have to check out. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want? I kinda just chat, I just kinda talk. Acanthus Prime Shoulders, okay. You went with like an icy look, I like it. Looks very good. Oh, one more. Dark, very red. Part of the reason why I want you guys in the dojo to show me your looks is because sigils don't break. Sigils and stuff don't break in the dojo. But they break in the looks tab. And sometimes they can just like entirely break, right? Two Minds with Valkyr Heirloom does not all look like my favorite frame, but it's still a fun enough skin, honestly. Same as Ember Heirloom. Ember Heirloom I ended up playing... Look at this. Ember only just now got overpassed by Nova. She was literally second. And I don't even like Ember. Tell me that looking good is important in video games. So yeah, okay. Don't like this one. Nope. I went from this one, I was like, oh yeah, okay, nice. And then I touched this one, I was like, nope, this has got to get changed. We're changing this up. Nope. Can we fix it with a couple of color changes? Alright, let's try swapping off the teal. Off to work at night. Work at night, have fun stream, enjoy your newly acquired assets. I will. Thanks for hanging out, Sanguintron. I appreciate ya. I was there earlier, but now I'm hiding, decorating. Rawr. Let's swap this all to white. And then let's actually remove these sigils. Decorating my home in this dojo. No one even knows where it is. I think I almost fixed this with just a couple of color changes. I need a darker red, I think. It needs to be even darker than this. Christmas Valk? No. No. I mean, let's actually do like a dark red here. Eotomica, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Green, red, and white, those are Christmas colors. No, wrong. It'd be Christmassy if I actually, you know, used the bright colors. Like a forest green is not Christmassy. Okay, what if I use a... Okay, hold on. This being silver. What if I change this to like a green? Wait, but not a green? What about a red? Time for a 4-man cascade. Someone mentioned hiding in the dojo. Yeah, that would be sly. I'm still not sold on this look. I don't think I can make green look good. Like, I think green is like the thing that's not looking good here. Minion. Hi Paintendo, how you doing? This is how I find out I missed Patagon drops because I was sleeping that day? Oh no. You must have. Neville Rubin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, we can do the first giveaway in 6 minutes. Let's give away time, just let me know when to blow winner. Sure. Yeah. Just go whatever color scheme my persona has and go for that palette. Fair, honestly, I get it. Rar. 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 I feel like I'm gonna be on this fashion forever because I just can't find the right colors. How do you enter the giveaway? All you have to do is talk. When the giveaway is open, currently it's not open, all you have to do is chat. You just message in the chat. It is open? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the giveaway is open. Here we go. I can do this. There you go. I made a thing for it. All you gotta do is talk in chat to enter the giveaway. Does the YouTube chat count? Unfortunately not. I can't combine the two, and if I could, it would be against Twitch terms of service. So you do have to come to the Twitch chat. You only really need to message once. Please do not spam. It doesn't give you more chances. Wolfgang the Great, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I think the bronze idea here was a good one. Let's try changing this to like a bronze. Rar. Rar. What is that Valk in the corner? The Valkyr. Got a problem with Valkyr? Okay, hold on. That... I like the silver, but I think we can make the bronze work. We're bronze. Could like the dark green, but I feel like the material of the upper body feels a bit off. I agree. It is a nice gift. I like it. Put me back. Return me right now. Oh. Hold on, chat. Stop. Tits broke. My tits broke. Chat, chill. It should be working actually. Rar? Okay, hold on. Too many requests. What are you talking about? I clicked it once. Uh-oh. Okay. Twitch integrated turn system is down. 1 second. It got killed. I don't know how it got killed, but it's killed. Where were you when Twitch integrated touring system was killed? I heard, and no. Alright, hold on. Doesn't mean I have to turn some stuff off. Valkyr can survive low cap, even with 99% damage destruction, when the enemy hits with billions of damage a bullet, because she just refuses to die. She basically she just doesn't wanna. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then when I get back, we are gonna do the giveaway. So let me do this. There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, chat. Here we go. The giveaway. Hello, everybody. You have a couple of seconds.
Smash.
Where are these gifts from? A friend on Twitter. I hope I don't win. Who knows? Alright, Reaper, we're doing it in 10 seconds.
Meow.
10 seconds. A super hind, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Meow. I can win if I believe. True. Happier Sculptor, congratulations. Just let me know if they... There he is. You did win. Congratulations. How do you get the PS5 color palette? It's a... I think it was a PlayStation only color palette. So I had another account that I combined with this one. Crazy even. Alright chat, I will be right back to the dojo. Right back. Happier Sculptor, just message me in-game with your IGN, or of course just with your IGN. Or just message me specifically. Can I be your friend? Ooh, yes. Yes you can. Happier Sculptor 1. Also, didn't I do a red fashion already? It's not quite the same. Yo, our girl looks so cool, thank you. I can't be your friend, no. Skig, no. Now, make sure to also put your IGN in the chat so we can confirm it's you. So may the view. I give the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, Reaper. Dies horribly. Says the one who can literally message me anytime and I'll respond. As is with all of my mods. Try to send a message. It says messages did not send. Then when I copy paste, it says identical messages send in the last 30 seconds. Weird. Is the drop still working? No. Unfortunately, there's no more drops. For Warframe in general. At least for now, from what I've understood. Do I get a hint? Never really figured out messing, to be honest. Messaging. I see. Oh yeah, put your IGN in the chat, and then I can add you, and then I'll send it to you from there. Says the man with a wife. She's really scary. Crazy. But still didn't get my Twitch chunks. Unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, from like the weekend? Sometimes it's sometimes you have to disconnect and reconnect your Twitch account. So was it just one Valkyr? No, it's this set. We're doing 2 of these. We'll be doing the second one at about 10 o'clock. So in like 2 hours. By the way, this is partially because of the partner thing. Just so we're aware. Of course, I also really wanted to do this, but, you know. Was I on a call when you looked at my wine/dark green Valk? Possibly. You got a partner glyph? No, unfortunately. The only glyph I use right now is just Haley's. Because I am friends with Haley. I think she's neat. She's bribing you, chat? What do you mean? I'm not bribing. You're bribing. Happy, are you good? Kinda stupid, how do I do this? So, what you're gonna do is go to your profile, and then this number up here, you're gonna message that in chat. Whenever yours is. I wish I was being bribed. Maybe I could pay my rent. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I wish that I could combine both chats to do some, to do giveaways both ways. but it's unfortunate against Twitch turned to service, so I'm not allowed to. There we go. Perfect. Dreadnought 99. There you go. Congratulations. Alright, and the next one will be done in about 2 hours. The relink worked, thank you, of course. We have seen that issue a couple of times, so. Wonder why Twitch outlawed that? I 100% believe you. I was just wondering what their reasoning was. Competition reasons, probably. I'm not sure exactly why. What did you say? I love how the heirloom looks when it inherits the prawn colors. Very nice. You went regal as well. So happier sculptor's even happier now? Yeah. Thank you very much. Of course, of course. I saw that one. This is a citrine. Oh wow. It's a very bright, toxic green. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Sigil, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do we think, chat? Is this good? I kind of like it, but I feel like there's something missing. I do not like the fracta on her. You don't like the fracta, huh? Gives me Red War vibes from Destiny. Maybe a sigil to emphasize the titties more. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Oh, what was the... Well, let's do Riv. Let's do the verb emblem. Just on the one side is fine. I like Riv more than the fracta. Fair? You have a question? What's up? What's up, Sly? Are you enjoying the fashioning, Roxy? Is that why the popcorn? Very well endowed. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a 2-1 sub to Roxy, appreciate it. Now they don't get hats. Fantastic. Does that just straight up cover them? Yeah, it does. Okay, damn it. And really, Nat, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If red, green, and white aren't Christmas colors, then what are? Well, it's specific, like specific hues of those colors that are Christmas colors. Rift Sigil? I don't have a Rift Sigil. I am severely lacking on sigils. You're a Christmas color. Cop-out answer? So you're saying every color of red is a Christmas color? All of them. Yeah, every green too. What if you don't celebrate Christmas? What then? No, I'm severely lacking on sigils. I have like 13 total. Fair. No presents, one could guess. Then still Christmas colors, you just don't care? What if you don't know what Christmas is? Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, you will know of it since it's the most celebrated holiday around the globe after New Year's. Nah. That's a cop-out answer. I feel like maroon isn't really a Christmas color. Agreed. Agreed. No, it is just navy red. Cop-out answer. Come on. Alright, hold on. What about that? I like it. Actually, yeah. Prince Shumi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I gave Willem one mod challenge for Neja. Very nice. I'm sure he'll be able to do it. Is the skirt an attachment or just part of the skin? Unfortunately, part of the skin. Sometimes I want to remove it. Pull back Yakuza Tiger Cat Tattoo Sigil, please. Oh my god, please. That would actually be so good. Only Divine Retribution? Yeah. Alright, next. Okay. I have a theory for this one. And you're gonna have to bear with me. You'll have to bear with me. You have bare hands? You have bare hands. I here to show you my fashion now? Hell yeah. That's a really bright sigil. Oh, I do like that one. That's a really nice color scheme. Ah, I see. Very nice. Okay, what sign Donna is that? What's that sign, Donna? Hi, Skull. How you doing? Karayana? Okay. I don't know if I have it. Nope, I don't have it. It's fine. Maya has invite to Dojo now? Yeah, sure. Oh, I won't be able to see the look, the sigils in this look, unfortunately. Silly. The sigils disappear in the look. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do people in Dojo thing. And love Kate, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I believe if I just go, this isn't the right color. Thanks, yeah, of course, of course. Okay, we're going with that for now. We are gonna go with a like brownish copper. And then maybe we just stick to this palette, if I'm honest. Yeah, let's do that. Do you think the new mod quest is going to help keep the new fans growing a lot faster? Yes, I actually do think it's going to make getting into the game significantly easier. Significantly easier. Alright, and then this can be like a white, I think. Or a gray? I think white. Or let's try this. Let's try this. Let's swap this. Because I have this as a black in a different skin. Okay. This kid is so pretty. Agreed. Drops through a portal and hovers just off the ground. Hello, hello. Hi, Void Scout. How you doing? I'm Maverick. Final boss of Warframe. Fashion Frame. Yup. That's her. The final boss. Alright, so then I can go to Katir palette here. And we're just gonna slap on slightly darker so that we can see. And then let's do a red in here so that we can get the nice little inlays. Yeah, the skin is out. It sure is. Just woke up. How we doing? Hovers off the ground. Zephyr, my love. Alright, so then this is going to use the Zaku Noble. It is going to use this ephemera here. This is going to be swapped to this color. The Signa can be, I'm gonna use the smaller one. Let's actually use the baseline Valkyr helmet. Like pure void blue, yeah. And then I think we just avoid chest piece. Or we could use Nactimire. Maybe? Trying to do a Murmur Void fashion? Yeah. Maybe the helmet's not right. It doesn't color the same. Yeah, it doesn't color the same. I look over and see Zakir, Heresy. I don't know why, I love doing a void fashion. I love void fashions. For some reason they always just, they absolutely, they just always look good. And then we go AO specs for a t-shirt. And actually change this to a sherry. Make it a... Let's do it black. Yeah, black works. Void Blue is the bottom of 1001. I'm using Katir. 1001. Like this one here. Oh, that's a good blue. Yep. Had to color match. Did you see Iron Nose quits Vishojo? Yeah, I did see that. I heard a little bit about it, not a lot. Apparently it's not amicable. Yeah, it's not looking great. Matched it to Entrati lamps. Damn. Okay. Wild. I need a void cape of some sort. Oh yeah, that one works. Why she got a thong on though? It's a bodysuit. At the very least. I hope she keeps her character. I think no, that works with Bishoujo. I mean, Zentrina just recently left Bishoujo too, and I believe she gets to keep her character as well. Hi Eric, I'm good, how are you? What you up to? Didn't hear about the mouse thing? Yeah. Something about Bishoujo owing like $500,000 to her, like, the foundation she's really a big part of. Like immune disorder or something, I think. As well as an undisclosed amount to the mouse herself. So, doesn't look great, to be fair. The way Iron Mouse doesn't keep her models, there's no way she's not legally entitled to all of them. She keeps them, I'm fairly certain. Bishoujo's gonna fall apart? Probably. My guess is they do. But that Valkyr looked very nice, thank you. This is our 5th, I think? Today? Rar. Remember I stopped watching them when Yana's left? Yeah. That's gonna happen with Mouse and Zentrina too? Yeah. Yeah. Zanuka Sigil. Sure. Nope. Actually gets to stay black. Very nice. Owie. Void Scout, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So we're doing Void Fashion now? Yeah.
Smash.
That doesn't line up. Is there anything you don't have from Barrow? Yes. There is about, was it like 10k worth of items I don't have? This sigil is annoying me. Doesn't line up. Who in 1999 would make the most money as a streamer on Twitch? Amir. Amir? Pretty easily. Specifically on Twitch. If you don't think that that man is basically just, fucking, what's his face? Gremlin Man. Sits in his chair weird. XQC, yeah. I love that you guys figured that out. He would basically just be in... He would basically just be XQC, but on steroids. Amir speedrunning 4 different games at the same time. Yeah, he would get big fast. XQC on Adderall? Yeah. I do think other frames would do better on different platforms though. We're not gonna talk about that though. I know, how you doing? Amir is super XQC, double boil in trouble, yeah. Eleanor just on ASMR, yep. Aoi would definitely go crazy on Instagram, yep. The next giveaway is gonna be at about 10 o'clock. Aoi. So like an hour and a half, and then all you have to do is just chat, Delta. Just waiting on my famous Anthony's to get here. Wisp would do great on Christian's Mingle. Oh yeah, she would do really well on quite a few platforms, if I'm honest. Thought they doing 7-hour video essays? Yeah. Arthur would go crazy on MySpace. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yorelli would definitely be a YouTuber. Yeah. Okay, this needs to be this color and this color. I'm here just came to chill and lurk. Also, will you be spoiling the story because I'm new to Warframe? I don't think so. Sometimes it happens though. How far into the game are you? Lick Tickles? Oh my god. What a name. Alright, what do you guys think? Quincy would probably have an interesting podcast, yeah. Amir would totally... Arthur would be totally one of those gun safety YouTubers. Arthur and Quincy would do that together. Absolutely they would. Arthur rocking 500k on YouTube just doing cooking videos? Yeah, actually. I just got done with Heart of Deimos. Ah, okay. We'll do our best not to spoil. Yeah, sometimes it does happen in conversation though. What about Wisp? You know exactly where she would be good. Alright. We are about to get into actual, Aoi. We're gonna start doing themed looks soon, I think. Wisp OnlyFans goes crazy? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I wanted to make a bulky look. So we're gonna actually start with the most super set. Rar. No, that Mulcifer leg doesn't look great. But this is gonna be... I think I'm gonna use these. Saturn 6. What does VIP reward do? It just gives you VIP in the channel. Makes you funnier. Yeah, sure. Yep. Okay. I became funnier when VIP. Get a slap on the back saying good job. Yeah. And then less funny when I get mad. Did you check my Valkyr? Owie. I don't think I have yet. Nice. I like this sigil. It does look good. The ears. I do have to do a pink one. Oh, you've got the Signa inside your head. Cute. Oh, nice. Nice apparel. Oh, that's you, Jasper. Yeah, I like the sigil. The chest piece. The chest sigil is really nice. You didn't use one on the back, but nice butt. One of the red valence sigils circling one of my boob up before, but couldn't get the color to look nice and also visible. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, I get that. Alright, we're gonna do a darker, like steel look almost. Then we can do a white here. And then this can be... I kind of want to go like a brown. Like a lighter brown. Like a leather look. This can be just a brown as well. Like a pale. I like that. Bebo's carrot. Take up all on in my face. Very nice. Very nice. Uh-huh. Let's do a silver. Yep. The silver helmet piece. And then this can be a... Let's actually make this a black. Or should I make it a brown? Like a dark brown? Yeah. But in fashion, I don't look like 40 other people. Fair enough. I don't know what this one is. This one is... Right, it's the like small pieces. Let's do an orange. Why not? Need a bulky enough Sayandana that looks like armor almost. Don't chill, Mika, please. What? What? Why would I chill? I wonder if the next heirloom is gonna be now. Valbon. Valbon, isn't it? Hero, hi Perk, how you doing? What is Kiddo? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I keep telling her to chill, she keeps getting worse. Worse? What do you mean? I'm not getting worse, you're getting worse. Valbon is next. Vogbon? Valbon? Vogbon. I will buy another Sayandana for this. Chill is a bad thing. I'm gonna do what I want. Correct. I actually think this one here, this one, I like the most. Why is there a naked cat lady dancing on the screen? She's not naked. She's got clothes on. She's dancing though. Ask here, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm alright, how you been? Pretty good, pretty good. Very excited. Very excited to be fashioning Valkyr. Armada Sigil. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do a bit of a rotate here. Let me actually do this really quick. Hard to tell where I need to stop with the rotate. I can go smoke here. And then this doesn't really change it. It does change it enough. Okay. So I need a twilight. Be a soft brown. Fine with that. Sure. Have you done the cannonball with the heirloom yet? No, not yet. I have not, actually. I actually haven't even played her. I've just been fashioning. Will she be a 10 so I can be in all the frames? I mean, what? Of course, of course. According to lore, the orange part, which is most of her, is actually her bare muscles after being skinned. Crazy. Crazy. Rando plushie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, the heirloom skins must be as tight as black holes. Damn, Bebo. Just careful about vanishing too often. I don't want you to randomly get banned by Twitch for... or being flagged as a suspicious account. Rar. The Alec V did in fact flay Valk, yeah, but not as the Warframe. He flayed the original Valkyr. But the Warframe is just a Warframe. Okay. Alright, chat, what do you think? Out of the way, that cake is mine. What do you guys think? She's huge. Hi, Sorrel. Good to see ya. The horns and helmet are sick. I agree. I agree. Ooh, you also did a void horror. Very nice. Looks industrial. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go for like a bulkier, like almost like a tank, like a guardian kind of look. But way too much shit on her, taking away from the skin. To each their own. The OG deluxe skin, if I remember correctly, is how Valkyr is supposed to look. It's actually this one. This one here. Drasemi. This is her original look. Why is the ephemera clipping on the front? It's bugged. Or this ephemera? The front here? Pretty sure you said void horror? when I heard, well, what I heard was, wait, oh, I see. To be fair, I am kind of just, yeah, the, are you talking about the Syandana? Or the Ephemeral? Just like front? Yeah, I can see it. Time for me to bounce though, have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, metals. Full metal. See you later. Have a good night. Alright, well, that's these 6. I have 6 more to do, chat. Because I have a entire second Valkyr. Now, the only problem is this Valkyr doesn't have any forma or anything. How long is this gonna take? I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Near perfection, thank you for prime summing, I appreciate it. Welcome to the me cult. Cyanide cookies, if you want some. It's time to stop. Never. Alright. We're gonna actually use her... We're gonna use like a pink. Like a soft pink. The starry skin on all the heirlooms makes me think of glass candy and I want to take a bite. Actually, do we do pink? Or do we do black? Let's try black. Okay, I have an inkling of an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. So happy to see a makeup pink fashion, only to get bamboozled. Might do a pink one in a bit. That Valkyr got a silly dance? True. Very true. A bit of red-black energy. I already have 2 red ones. I can't use red. I have to stop using red. This is the real end game. Why do you level cap when you can decide colors instead? True. True. I do level cap sometimes. Just find it kind of boring doing it a lot. And I did it too many times, so. She kind of looks like... Does this part remind you guys of like a tiger? With the orange. You have the OG Valkyrie palette on. Orange, teal, and purple. Tiger Valk, just bigger cat. Bigger kitty? Yeah. She looks like the well-oiled tiger from Madagascar. Sure. Zero Zef, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think I kind of want to go with a white. Or do I go orange with this as well? I feel like orange would be too much. It's okay. But these accents, I want them to be silver. So we can go smoke. Yep. Yep, and then this can be yellow. See, next to Valkyr in the corner is good. Yeah. Actually, you're right. They fixed the claws yet, or are they still can't be colored? I don't know. I don't think there's been an update, so probably not. Alright, now we put minimalist stuff on. Gilly Chap is... I'm considering it. Gabriel Mazzetti, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Valkyr Heirloom giveaways? Yeah, we're doing one more today. It'll be happening in about an hour and 10 minutes. Kitty bundle or nothing? Yeah. I'm in a predicament. I'm debating whether I want to purchase Valkyr Heirloom bundle or Spider Mommy bundle. Can someone help me? Do you have a frame that you like more out of the two of those? No, not that piece. I like the flowy pieces. Let's try this. Do I have one that's just ropes? Or that adds ropes? Flowy dangly pieces? What I did. Well, let's go with these. Valkyrie Rose Panda, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Allows her to automatically take on the main frame's colors, with at least the skins I prefer. Gotcha. When are the new proto frames coming? Unsure, we don't actually have a date yet. Hydrate? Okay. Imagine not having Spider Mommy already. I have made 2 and I'm debating making 2 more for reasons. I have made 3 currently. So I get where you're coming from with that. Because of course you are, babe. Sure. And back what I miss. Just fashion. More fashion stuff. I could do this one. It would be quite flowy. There, guys, try to keep it English. I can't monitor different languages. I don't understand them. Rar. Quan Tuan Min, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's we are an English only chat because I can't moderate different languages because I don't understand them. And most of my moderators don't either. So unfortunately, it's a requirement. If I'm honest, I think the actual signet for her fits with this one. Happens, yeah. What are the thingies you have on our shoulders? Oh, these? They're the Elistorm pieces. And then the Sayandana, I'm gonna do as this one. Look at all the danglies. And there we go. I believe we want to do a sigil? Well, I don't think we need to. Now, I'm kind of partial to this one on her. The Rhino Heirloom Sigil. What is this orange? Where did I get this orange from? Prime finish. Okay. Prime finish. This one. Good. Wish I had a good pair of wings, Saida, or a camera. Yeah. I barely speak English, so be careful with your English as well. Fair. Bastard vibes for real? Yeah. Partially what I was going for here. Yeah, that gives more of the, Actually, let's try this. Hold on. Out of curiosity. And there's one more. It's... this one. Actually, I might like this one more. 1 second. Yep. Yep. Wait, see these lines? We're gonna line those up. Yep, perfect. English is consistently inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah. English is weird. English has always sucked, to be fair, as a language. Alright, let's do Hydralisk Sigil here. And then let's do this prime finish. Orange. And then we do a black. And then we can rotate that bitch. And lower this so that it looks like her back is covered in more stripes. Very nice. Alright. And there we go. What do we think? Drippy car. Hell yeah. I like the stripes idea, yeah. I saw it here and I was like, okay, we're gonna try. Get the tiger off my screen. Tiger time? Yeah. Tiger time. I think maybe we could swap the Sayandana, or sorry, the ephemera, I mean. She's so shiny, can I lick your Valkyr? Perhaps. Wait, we could go wire matrix, hold on. Hold on. Wire matrix? Wire matrix or wings? I kind of vibe with the wire matrix. Warframe is a sandbox. You can bend stuff in a lot of ways. Correct. Classic Valkyr colors? Yeah, pretty classic. I don't think they're quite the same, but they're pretty close. Just need a teal accent in there. I like the wire matrix over the wings, that's what I was thinking. Valkyr could bend me in a lot of ways too. Oh yeah, she sure would. Alright, one more. It's pink bitch time. Is pink and teal. This is gonna be black to give that contrast. This is also going to be black.
Meow.
Toxic Alt, thank you for the follow. Meow. I like how that is almost the inverted colors of my Valk. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we're gonna try this, actually. Why does that look just so good? Kind of toxic how good that looks. Do teal accents instead? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. And then we're gonna do that one. Maybe not. This one. There it is. This is Cloud, my old main, is getting some love in the game. She's very popular for a good reason. She's cool. Mirage Noble. Her hand. What a good choice. But damn. Oh, for pandas, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hilford is a good choice too. I don't have it though. I could pick it up. And Big Honcho, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean... Wow, okay, that makes her look really strange. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I forgot about your really premium cake. Yeah, look at that. Holy. Okay. Alright, now let's add some. Oh, she gets Gilly Chop for sure. Nothing on the other. Jade Noble looks nice. Could do Jade Noble. I forgot about who. Yoreli Noble. That should have been the best booty one, but it didn't take it in the model skeleton all that well. Correct. It definitely just looks a little strange. I don't think we're gonna add anything to the legs. The leg pieces kind of feel strange very often. Trim is gonna make me drop another 50 into Warframe for cosmetics. Fair enough. Hi, Destructed. How you doing? Honestly, hell yeah. Support D. Yeah, we're doing Cirrus. They're small pieces. We are gonna do bunny ears. Of course we are. I mean, that makes her look really cool, but I'm kind of going for like a cutesy look. Probably the peach blossom. Lobo Legend, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Could do Bubbles. Vengeful Chill. I always end up using Vengeful Trickster, because I just think this effect that it gives it is so cool. Alright, I think it's this one. I mean, and then it's this one for sure, but we just have to find the right place for it. Rare. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. Any Sayandano? My guess is no. Or Smashing Miss? Was that why? Are you Smashing Valkyr? Like, look at that booty. Any Valkyr Valkyr? We are going to be going over that probably soon, because I haven't updated my Valkyr for a while. Respectfully. True. Alright, sigils. Do we want a sigil? We definitely want... like... we want this one. I think.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Oh yeah? So you're coming, huh? Crazy. Insane chat. Yeah, let's go right there. And then it's turning pink. And teal. Well, range Valkyr's away. I actually do think range is really good on her and people are underestimating it. And then we're gonna do the Conqueror symbol because why not? Gotta support them, them cancers. Or the removal of said cancers. Nope, smaller. Perfect. The Axolotl. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That's kind of cute. Cute name. Yep, perfect. And then just because we can add the Conqueror emblems. Perfect. What do we think? Just for fun to group enemies up so you have range is really good with some strength and duration. I think she needs way less strength than she used to. It doesn't consistently grip though? No, it definitely does. You wish it was more pink. More pink, huh? I feel like if I made it more pink, it would be too much. I can make Dilly Job pink. black ground, it stops half the mobs. It stops half the mobs halfway from getting roofed. I have not had that issue at all. I mean, there were bugs that were introduced literally today, so maybe it was a today bug. I like it. Alright, one more, finally. We're gonna do one. Last one. Last one, I promise. I think she needs a bit of strength. Because the, for prolonged paralysis drag, though that's mostly because it makes crescendo builds extremely easy. Interesting. I'm gonna have to test it because when I was testing it, it was not that bad. I still have footage of the testing too, I did. And I wasn't having issues at all. I love what happened last night where many people got kicked because showcasing Valkyr Heirloom. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty great. Every frame needs strength, but I feel like Valkyr just doesn't need as much as other frames. She used to need it a lot more. I saw you on earlier today. I was gonna whisper a hi, but I didn't want to bother. Like on Warframe. Pretty cool. Blazy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going real regal this time. Super regal. X-T-Gator? X-T-Gator? X-T-Gator, think of the follow, appreciate it. This has gotta be gold. I think that looks good. And then this can be like a white, I think. And then this can be a... Yeah, let's make it black. How's stream been? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just vibing. No, her old immortal build ages ago really wanted as much strength stacking as you could get. Changes now seem realized to help with not needing as much, correct? Yeah, stream is scary. Stream isn't scary. It's not scary. Still behind on Warframe stuff, trying to get railjacks. I'm wanting to really grind, but don't know how to get this stuff. You're gonna need relics, and then to open the relics, you run void missions. Void missions? No, what are they called? Relic missions. How do I explain those? My brain is not wanting to do things right now. Void fissures, that's it. Thank you. Trimmer made me pee my pants in fear. Oh yeah? Was it pee your pants? No brain, only Valkyr fashion? True. This is my shorts from the booba scare. We're doing Alistorm. None of that. We're gonna do a sparkle effect. for sure. And then Signa, we are going to use the Stardust. Mole check, no mole. It's there. It's just hidden. Boom, a jump scare gave me a heart attack. I got a message. What kind of message did I get? Right, and then this is the Hero one as well. However, this has gotta go. What do we think? Does she need a sigil? I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. By the one at Slandana's don't look great on her heirloom. As far as the best back I've seen a Wolverine, correct. Yeah, she looks way too good. No sigil? I don't think chest sigil, maybe a back sigil. But I think specifically this one. And then we go back to our Oricon look to make it look gold so that it matches. And then we can grab a black so that it's fairly invisible. Just like that. Alright. I love gold. Yep, Katir Sekta. Sakara. Ta-da! Yep. Hydrate? I missed that hydrate. I will drink now. Very nice. I like this one, if I'm honest. I think all of them look really good. They're all quite unique. You know what, actually I didn't... Not quite. Where's he at the hot Warframe desk dancer? Oh, she looks like a beautiful queen. I found it from 7TV. And then from there, we found the original artist. Which I believe is... I can't remember. It's Rexia. Just got the skin too. I was struggling to make her new look. I sent you. Oh, I see. Oh, nice comb-out. I never would have considered this on her. It makes sense though. I think I looked at that one. I mean, you said basic look, but I still think it looks really good. Cooler Master 98, that's it. With the Varuna Noble. I need these. I need these so bad. So I have Mesa built, but I don't have any shards in her. People just put 5 parkour shards in her and call it a day because she already does dummy damage. Yeah, some people do that. I think I usually put 2 corrosive greens. Like it, I do. On a Nidus look. I like this, this Sayandana. Looks good. It really fits him. Let me cast speed and 2 equilibrium shards myself. Yeah. Alright. Alright, chap. What are we thinking? What's the best one? A and D. C and D is fire to me. If I'm honest, I think this one is my favorite one. I like C the best. Second C also slaps. E and gold C. Butter Valkyr. You're just trying to troll me. C called Wiz Khalifa? No. What? I like the gold one the most personally. Butter Mika down. Well, this one sure isn't my favorite now. When I think of this set, I think this one's my favorite. But I actually might change the ephemera. I think I'm gonna use this one. Am I? I love the purple one, to be honest. So do I. The wine color and bright as purple for the red and blue one? Maybe. The Didimo? Did you try the Citrine Deluxe Ephemera? But this one? I used it on a couple fashions. I mean, it would work, because this is also kind of a regal fashion. Tyler Washington, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's what I ended on. Too subtle lens frame? Yeah, it's pretty subtle. I like the green. The green is really interesting. Yeah, it's pretty subtle because it's subtle on the heirloom coloring. The steps on the citrine ephemera will add to the regal look. The steps? Oh, you're right. I actually didn't know it did that. Why is the back like that? Why is the back like this? Why is it, like, not even close to the right color now? I don't remember it being like that. Okay, what if I just do white? No? I don't think it works. Sigil bug, yeah. I'm gonna use the Rhino Heirloom. I just think this one looks so good. Actually, we're gonna do this, and then this can be white. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Ace Crow, Bang of the Fall, I appreciate it. Sigils are annoying sometimes, yeah, you can say that again. And Salsa, Bang of the Fall, I appreciate it. God damn. Owie, why bunk? I didn't do anything wrong. God dang it. Alright. It's time to actually work on Valkyr. Hi Chippendale, how you doing? Okay. I want to figure out exactly the build that I want to run on her. And I want decent strength. I don't really care too much for paralysis.
Clap of my ass
but when I
cheeks
do
keeps
have to
alerting
check,
the guards.
I do have to check the grouping. Damn, big cheeks, Imperial. Big cheeks. Want to see the one I love? The build? Sure, yeah, send it to me. I am going to do some simulacrum stuff though. Wait, you have high range? Yeah. Just because her claws kind of do too much damage anyway. Or a worm to see. But why? Because of her one. Small short key, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That was the reason, by the way. Okay, and sorry, you said that you weren't getting a consistent grouping. I mean, they're still basically grouping all the way up. Yeah, they're not getting all the way. I see what you mean. Doesn't work half the time. I feel like what you can do, because the grouping doesn't seem quite inconsistent, or like quite consistent when it comes to like the distance. I think you could drop overextended. And maybe instead of secrets, run reach, so you get that 190, which will still give you a respectable amount of range, but it will be fully, like, it'll still fully pull them all in. Does that make sense? Signed on is that this is the Knave Prime signed on it. It's from Harrow. You can only get it when he comes back in Resurgence. The LOS makes it weird. LOS makes everything weird though. Tried max range reply, that looks pretty sick. I have, yes. I have this one. This is where I subsumed over her for. And put Roar. Which, fun fact, does this. I'd say Overguard is much a bigger frame killer than LOS, sure. I think I want to go Strength here. I don't really want to go Blind Rage. If I do, I'm gonna need energy. I can go Leading. Which in fact does this. Cuts that had perfect time down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Like the 3 looks I came up with from Valkyr Heirloom a lot. They look so good. I think she just looks incredibly good. Just in general. Also, somebody was saying Bellicose with triple umbral. I mean, you definitely could. It's 177 to 227. So it's only 50%. It's actually just worse than Augmented. But for short missions, still worth it, I think. Are we just ooh-ooing just cause? How do you get Archon mods? The red border mods? These you get through doing the, I always forget the name of it. It's called missions, but the mission is, what's the mission called? Called Garrison, but it's the mission that you have to do to unlock him. Veilbreaker. Thank you. Good God. Yeah, you have to do Veilbreaker, which unlocks him in your Drifter camp, and then you can do his weekly missions, and you'll be able to buy them. 10 out of 10 would smash Ember Heirloom. Agreed. Fully agree. I feel like running Blind Rage is just a little too, like, I don't want to say awkward, but it's just not, you don't have quite enough efficiency. Thanks, I did that, so now I know where to mark on those. Of course, of course. Help anytime I can. Question, healing with Valkyr's Claws, does it count for Archon Intensify? Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Ellie. That's why I only give strength if you heal mystery health. Yeah. But baseline, it would be better than Intensify, because all you're gonna do is snapshot it into your Hysteria. Not as interesting as 1,000 energy. I mean, you're gonna hit so much energy anyway. So what's the strength breakpoint for Valkyr? I believe it's like... I actually don't think there is one, to be honest. Precision would be better no for snapshot build. You're definitely gonna want to also snapshot Warcry. Stupid D4... Stupid D Panda, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So I thought about precision, but you just want strength for Warcry as well anyways. Technically it's like 300% for Warcry max attack speed. There. I do want to go blind rage. I think Umbral Intensify is better. Just barely, though. Either with Wrathful Advance. That's so overkill. Oh my god. I haven't, but that is a lot of overkill. I do think, because of this, we can run Energize. For energy. Because our max energy is going to be so high. Which means that in this last slot, we can put kind of whatever we feel like. If you're not planning on using the 1, then you could do Narrow-Minded. I think I do plan to use the 1 though. Honestly, Glad Resolve would be probably the most damage. I think Catalyzing Shield is a must? I don't think so at all. I don't think she uses any survivability mods. Glad Resolve will give you a bit more health for the armor that you've got. That, or adaptation. So, okay. Here's the reason why neither. Right? Right. And now, let them shoot me. These are 205 heavy gunners, by the way. I'm full health. You also have to keep in mind that, like, they couldn't kill me, but they also couldn't proc my cheat death. I genuinely don't think she needs a single survivability mod. Because, like... Crom, Bex, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Why can't I throw a fish? It's bugged right now, Dr. Doom. It disconnected for some reason and won't reconnect. And Dreadwalker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Plus, with being the, like, quote-unquote berserker frame, you are just going to be... Oh, I don't have enough energy. Good to know. I don't start with enough energy to use my 4. Interesting. I guess I could add in, like, energy start Archon charts? Where to get those gifts? Twitter. I don't like... This is what I mean. You mentioned Wrathful Advance, but like, I don't have a subsume on. I just did 37 million. 17? Non-primed enemy? $95 million? I think the only real subsume she actually kind of even remotely needs is like silence. Mad Bee Frog and GT Ashman, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. you heard of the Tennokai stat stick? Is that something where the Tennokai on your melee is getting stat sticked to like her like actual claws? Salads for scary missions, nourish for turn burn off. Sure. All the mods? Wait, all the mods? My silence? It gets rid of the one thing that could potentially be an issue for her, and that would be violence. And it turns off violence's ability to silence you and take you out of your fort. That's it. But the likelihood of that even happening is so low. It's also gonna stop, like, a couple of things from happening. I think if you catch nullifiers inside the bubble before they throw up their bubble, they can't put a bubble up. Yeah, it disables Eximus, yeah. Just have Gloom over her paralyzed just because I thought it would be funny to have yet another way to heal with melee, yeah. Farm Deviri Clervo can months, but it's gonna to make up for it. 100% make up for it, yeah. The fact that her claws absorb the Tennokai aspect of whatever melee you have equipped. So just put every Tennokai mod on a melee weapon? Wait, really? Alright, that's gonna get fixed. But I'm gonna try it, because it's funny. Yeah, Silence is really powerful. It's been Twin still her strongest combo? Yeah, technically. So you're saying that if I just take, like, let's just take my Bro Prime. Fuck it, we're adding another. And I put all of these on here. Why can you equip two? That's... that opportunity on the claws? I think that's what I have on. You can put every Tennokai on a melee and a claws will take all of those aspects and I think double dip. Masters instead of opportunity. What do you mean? The guy here? Oh, right. I actually forgot about Master's Edge. I didn't even have it maxed out. So you're saying all of that stat stakes? That's absurd. That's so overkill. That definitely isn't gonna last long. It's fine, it's funny. Honestly, good point. I don't have things equipped. That's awkward. Because my melee is now no longer powerful enough. Okay, yeah, that's silly. It has 0 build-up claws, 2x combo, 10 million. Yeah, that's alright. Wasabi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I can't get enough combo. I'm doing too much damage. Light test builds, just run this to gap. I mean, to be fair, the thing is, like, the reason why I never really put a build on her, and like why I really didn't actually do anything for her, is because everything is just so overkill for her. Like, do you want to hit damage cap? Sure, I guess. Yeah, so lean into the overkill. Also bad rework, by the way. F tier. Useless trash. Just the worst frame in the game. If I need to make it clear, that was definitely sarcasm. Just a little bit of sarcasm. Terrible rework, awful heirloom, throw it out. Just take it out of the game. Add exposure proc on top of that. Overkill. Oh, I have animosity. I'm getting 880% crit chance. Or sorry, no, it's 440% crit chance. Additive. Is it a heavy attack? For Tennokai? Because that's overkill? Get rid of it. Dump it. Did I just do 10 damage? Like, animosity is additive, I'm pretty sure, yeah. 234 million? 273 million, and then I accidentally dropped on my combo because I'm an idiot. And that was additive, holy. Yeah. 279 million. I mean, the thing is, it still sucks. It's so bad. Like, animosity really isn't actually good. It's good for getting funny numbers. Yeah, so this is why people were putting melee influence on her. Because she already does such overkill damage that even though the melee influence wasn't actually triggering that often, it was still enough damage that it was killing enemies. So animosity is wrathful in a bottle, correct. Yeah, on melee hit, gain 42% crit chance on your next heavy attack, up to 42 or 420%. Influence doesn't belong on everything, agreed. But this is why people were building influence on it. Because she just doesn't need damage, she needs AoE. What would be your influence build for her claws? This. Yep, I would just go raw electricity, blood rush, weeping wounds, crit stuff, elementalist, glad might. It'll get to like, it's like 72% or 72% status chance, which gives like, I don't know, I think it's like a 30% chance to trigger electric or whatever. It's fine, it works. Here's that build. Her AoE is a slide attack when Warcry is active, no? Because burn? Yeah. Her slide attack is really good, to be fair. It's quite AoE, so it's usually why I don't, like, care too much about the, like, extra stuff. But yeah, so it will take a little bit for you to trigger melee influence, but once you do, like, it still does decent. my surprise, melee influence is the strongest arcane in the game, right? Like, sorry. I hate saying it, but, you know, people are getting tired of using it because it's that strong. But, like, I plonked one electricity there and killed every enemy in front of me. Right. I do wish that there were other arcanes that were, like, on par with how good melee influence was, but it is very hard to compete. Influence nerf seems kind of unavoidable. Agreed. The only thing they can do right now is either nerf influence, which would be the easiest option, or bring the other arcanes up to par. Bringing the other arcanes up to par is kind of difficult to do. Like, every other melee arcane is busted as influence, problem solved. Yeah. It's just, they can nerf it by making a toxin arcane, etc. Yeah, this is what I was suggesting, is like bringing out alternative options that are similar to melee influence, but are different for various different reasons. We need to bring influence down, to be honest. I think it probably needs to get nerfed by range at the very least. If you have one arcane that gives more crit for 10% puncture status is a bit much, make it per 5%. Yeah, sure. Sure. I like the Jade Ephemeras. I never even, like, actually used one on mine. Looks good, JD. Oh yeah, Nourish. Yuri, so overkill. Don't look at our K level? Okay, I won't. With how much strength you're getting, you might have too much attack speed with Berserker Fury. I don't actually know, but you might. I know the attack speed cap gets up there pretty quick. Just so you're aware, not do me. Especially with how much strength you've got. I need this helmet. Spring-loaded blade over Fury, that's where it's at, yeah. We have 2 Valkyrs now? Yeah. Oh, it is. I just don't have spring-loaded blade yet? Okay, fair enough. I get that. Venom-inspired kitty. Ooh, just white and black. I like it. Man, this ephemera is so obnoxious in the look scene. Goddamn. I saw that one. Kuva core attack is good. It's alright. It's okay. I've arisen from the dead. Hi, Dustlow. How you doing? Behold, the most bog standard Valk that isn't finished yet. Triple Umbro? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean that's yeah, this is so you're right. This is bog standard. And Dead Yoda Pool, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hear me out. Heavy Impact? What is talking about? If it wasn't hilarious overkill, they'd be good for Mesa. Yeah. You know, I still never got that Valk from Tanokan. Reconnect your Twitch account to your Warframe account, Dustlow. Make slam builds great again. So usually didn't even have a problem with it, to be honest. Okay. But like, most of the community did, to be fair. There was a lot of groups of people like slamming through missions. And I had one person in my lobby once who was using a slam, like, I think they were just using the Magister, but they were ending up killing everything on the map before like we could even think, because they were using a speed frame. And so I was trying to play like a funny Grendel build, and I couldn't. Because one person decided to slam. I think slam was a problem, to be fair. Sassy, confident, floating what? Oh, this is the Drusemi skin and not heirloom. Floating hand, I see. The only thing I do miss about the slam nerf is exactly what Densoro said. Being able to break crates and stuff for them, yeah. Pretty farm melee influence. From the Sanctum Anatomica. You get them from killing the little annoying laughing guy, whatever they're called, and doing the book. Killing the book. Or was the glitter coming off the last Valkyr? It would be the new ephemera from the Citrine Gemini. Or not Gemini. The Citrine, my brain is not working. The new Citrine Deluxe, that's it. I feel like that's because you take, when you group with other players, there's no difference with Saren, clear a low-level mission. I'm a good with the bad. Sure. But I mean, there's a lot of frames that can kill stuff in low-level missions that fast. The problem is, you have to be playing that frame. And also Saren can kill at low levels, sure, but she doesn't do that much AoE in the higher levels. She's a really good weapons platform. Especially with weapons like the, where is it? The Kuvasilbek, right? But she can't nuke AoE in the way that a slam weapon could. And in fact, people were putting slam weapons on every frame in the game and going all the way to level cap. And that's why it got nerfed. Saren is great if you like loading Warframe and want to play a city manager game. That's if you use that specific build, but yeah. Saren with another weapon buff helmet into like her Harry Cardin is hilarious. I mean, Saren's really strong, to be fair. I'm not discrediting that at all. Okay, I need one of these. And then I think... What do I even add? Do I just add a strength shard, I guess? Because funny, and to be fair, Dicker Incarnate is also knocking thoughts, true. Purple for overkill? I'm gonna guess. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do this because I want to see the number. Ignore me. This is not actually a great choice. To be fair, are we about to hit the multiplier cap? Are we hitting over 255 times damage? I think we are, right? 313. Okay, so 50% crit? Jesus Christ. We got 440. $220. Plus we get Gladmite. We have 2 of those. So we're actually getting... So it's 270, 20 times 12. Plus 270. Plus we're getting 420 on heavy. and then we're getting 330. So we're getting 1260% crit chance. And then with galvanized steel, we get... Sorry, what was it? 1260. Right. And then galvanized steel is another 120 crit damage on her base 3.2. So 7.04, and we're adding 3 here. Sort of 10 times crit damage multi. So we're multiplying that by 12.6. So we're doing 126 times damage, so it's not quite crit damage cap. Not quite crit damage cap. You probably could. Especially with heavy attacks, if you swap in galvanized, or sorry, if you swap out galvanized steel and sack steel, especially on heavy attacks, you're getting significantly more. Actually, I did that math wrong. Viola. I did that math wrong, because I forgot that galvanized steel affects heavy attacks twice. 5 tau per bullet crit damage, good idea, or wild overkill? Yeah, already red exclamation point critting. Oh yeah, that's silly. There's just no reason. There's just zero reason. I'm under the stairs. Meow. It's just so overkill. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't actually need anything else, is the thing. This is the funny YouTuber number. $435 million? I'm not even 12x combo because we're doing too much damage. 1. You guys see that crit? 1 damage. Yeah, Archon Intensify does work. It does work. It's a little awkward though, because you'd have to like go into Valkyr's 4 and then trigger the heal. And then swap out of Valkyr's 4 and then re-enter it, and then you can snapshot it. That's a little awkward. Is it worth over unroll? If you want to put the effort in, yes. I personally don't, so I'm not going to. I mean... I guess if you want your regular melees to do 1200% crit chance. You going to put this build in your Discord when you're done? No, this is not a build I'm keeping. It's so overkill for no reason.
Meow.
I'm a base kit enjoyer. I actually kind of agree. Her 3 is just so overkill as well, is the problem. Because, like, I don't know. If you could put in her 3 here. Surely we can make this do the funny blue number. I mean, yeah, probably. And I'm not even priming. Should I prime? Base can enjoy most frames here too. Only frames I have subsumed over are Ember's 1 and Gerda's 2. Fair enough. I like subsuming stuff. I don't know. Let's go Compressa, because why not? I want this to be an encumber build. And I want Corrosive Fire really heat cold. I have a ribbon for that's crit damage. I don't want that. Lethal Torrent Barrel Diffusion. We'll go with Amalgam, because why not? Sometimes 1 is still 1. True. I subsume Valk 3. It's kind of awkward to use. Roar fits better. Fair. I get that. I feel like she doesn't need Pistol Elementalist here, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Let's go Magnetic as well. Why not? I could just use Sure Shot, I guess, for more status. More damage. No, it's Clashing Forest. And then Elect. And sure. Let's see. What can I put in here? Sure. Never help damage, Galvanize, multi-shot, or status. I'm not gonna use Galvanize because I'm not actually killing with the weapon. Alright, look at that. When did I get more blueprints for this? How many blueprints did we get? Seen the Hotshot Ember Guild? I have one. I have one. Oh, sorry, we can do the other giveaway now. Is Freeper still here? For your Umbral Forma targets, I don't really have any specific ones I'm like trying to keep or get Umbral Forma for. I think maybe Inaros? It's already time already? Yeah, I've been fast in it. Ghost Louie, thank you for the ball, I appreciate it. Oh. Reaper, no, wait. Hold on a second. I wasn't expecting you to go so fast. I was gonna mention it and put the thing up on the screen first. I was just making sure you were here first. Pretty soon you'll be able to help type your level cap instead of 8. I have. Yeah, she's just capable. It's a lot of mods though, is the only problem. Free to play potato, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Don't just pull like that. It's too late now, but gotta run the giveaway yourself. Yeah. I wanted to like advertise it and be like, oh, hey, we're gonna do the giveaway shortly. Make sure to message in chat and stuff. message me a game marking it, and then also tell me what your IGN is. That's literally never how we've done it, Reaper, come on. There's always been a grace period. What was the build for Valkyr again? I'll show you afterwards. I have to build up combo, but I'm killing too fast. Come on. Enemies, where are you? Cast Ripline? There's not enough enemies. There's like one enemy. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Oh my god. I don't prime ever. So not used to priming. I literally almost never swap weapons to prime. How do you do this so quickly? 1.3 billion? And I broke my combo, so we're just gonna ignore it. I like having to think about priming shit, I agree. But the calculation only applies past 10x combos with Blood Rush pills being round pro plus crescendo flavor favorable for less upkeep and similarly overpowered damage. Message for in-game. Yeah, message in chat with your IGN as well. I don't know after the rework, but as a Valkyr player, I never touched a gun before. Yeah, it's weird to swap. It's all. Holy Orbiter, thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. It's not perfect, but it's mine, and I like it. Speaking of that, let me go buy some more decorations. Your IGN is Merc in the Mist? Okay. I will do the decoration thing and then I will gift you the set. Priming for melee weapons is a little awkward because switching is a hold. Yeah, if I was just doing a light attack immediately after, it would be easy. But the problem is I light attack and I kill the enemy. Mask. Doesn't the deer auto prime for you? Not fast enough. It does auto prime though. Thank you, by the way, of course. Hold on. Congrats. Valkyr gameplay is way too fast. for any companion to follow. Yeah. You can mod for heavy attack instead of normal attacks, correct? Can do that. Alright. Congratulations to the winners. I hope you guys enjoy your new Valkyr Heirloom. I think she looks beautiful, so I'm very excited. Still working on a build for her though. I will be right back, and then we're gonna keep going. Hi, chat. Stop looking at butt. Stop. Third question. How many green Archon shards do I need for a full armor strip? 2 normal shards. 1 towel for 98%. Only 3 death defies in that level cap? Damn. Sweet. Congratulations, both of you guys. Don't pinata time. Don't. It's not working. Don't spend your points. Don't spend your points. Stop. It's broken. The connection is currently not working. Okay. Alright, hold on. I might have fixed it, Bowie. Hey, Skig, are you here? Skig is here. Can you hit the complete all button? Alright, chat. Unplugged. That's a lot of bums. It was, yeah.
Meow.
Perfect. I bought it at first hour. I bought it whenever I was awake. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. So as funny as it is, I don't think Wrath was even necessary. What else have we got for choices? I mean, I think silence is just the choice. Suggestion to a good primary weapon for a melee frame. I mean, primary dexterity and then whatever weapon you want. Can you do a face zoom real quick? Asking for no particular reason related to fish. Do it. Oh. Right. Hold on. Let me turn it back on. Hold on. I turned it off because it was bugged. I didn't want people spending.
Smash.
Try now. Oh. Hi, I love Fistmaster. How you doing? I'm trying to unlock Grendel and I don't remember what frame, so I thought this would be easy. But bring the Sampotes and then somebody like Hildren or Lavos, since they don't have to care about energy. How did it miss? There is a chance to miss. That feels like a cruel ritual. It is a bit cruel. Yeah? Alright, we're putting silence in. Owie. We'll give away the title. Are you still doing them? And if so, how do I join? We did actually give both of them out already. So I will remove that from the title. Thank you for reminding me. They happened at, I believe, 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Sorry, Zumi. They have been awayed. Okay. Like I have viral and electricity here. I just don't think it needs to exist. Like, I think like spring-loaded blade is like, I saw this suggestion from Rosine, and like, I guess it gives you the AoE you kind of want. Arguably, you could run something like Glad Rush, and then not have to worry about running a primary or secondary with Dex. And then you get more melee combo chance, which I don't think you need, but I'm gonna leave for a while. Love you, kitten. See you later, Delta. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Condition overload, that's the missing piece. We're not even triggering statuses on them. Like, we're just killing them in one hit. Condition overload is really good, yeah, but again, we're just kind of killing everything in one hit. And I think, isn't condition overload additive? So it's additive with our 300% from our passive. Because does condition proc with companion? Yes, but again, we did talk about that. We're killing them so fast that our companion's not really priming. Any statuses applied boosts condition overload. Did you guys happen to see what I was doing in the last version? I had Dirga for priming, and I was killing everything. Including from teammates. So it's gonna prime like 10% of the enemies we fight. That's a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. I don't know what you were doing, Dr. Doom. And now we build up combo. What focus skill are you on? I'm on Matter Eye. I usually run Matter Eye for like everything. Weakling was absolutely useless on Valkyr class. Yeah, it's only like 44% status or whatever at full combo, which is silly. You can just overload with Weeping Wounds. It's pretty useless. Just like, again, like look at the minimap. Like, all these enemies are dying literally instantly. Like, they're not getting things applied to them. Like, I wasn't even fully built up in my combo yet either. Like, I'm doing multiple millions of damage in one hit and not multiple. The mods of she still kill shit? True. I don't know, but even like, to be fair, the highest HP an enemy actually has in the game is only like 19 million. Even at level 9,999. Or was it 98 million? Regardless, I just did 10 in one hit. Like, there's a reason why I have animosity. It's like 120 million for Thrax, I think. Thrax are actually not even the tankiest at that level. It's still Steel Path Heavy Gunners. The only difference is that usually you're killing Thrax with a amp. We deal so much damage that DA came up with this damage attenuation thing, so that people are complaining now. Yeah. No bombards and heavy gunners, and that fucker that throws the operator spear have a fuckload of HP. Yeah, I think the guys that throw the operator spear, 600 million EHP before armor ship on heavy gunners. I don't think that's true, is it? Hold on. I can do the math again if you want. There's a calculator. Uh, 103 million on Steel Path corrupted heavy gunners. Yeah, there's a calculator on the wiki. Is it Tricarians? Trocarian. I think you need to multiply it by the Eximus multiplier. Well, I wasn't talking Eximus. But yeah. Tricarians are 103 million. And I'm pretty sure they can't be Eximus. So what's the Eximus multiplier? Well, they can be Eximus, can't they? Rar. Hi Toageki, how you doing? It's just 5x. Oh, so 515 million. Let's check on siblings animals, what I miss. I'm just talking about level cap enemies. I mean, even still. Like, I guess you could slot condition overload. But like, I don't really see a reason over something like Shocking Touch or Molten Impact. Right? Especially because we're getting 500% from, or sorry, 300% from our passive. 6x reading's hard, gotcha. Gilded things, but we have animosity. Kill even bigger things? Animosity does 1 billion damage. What's bigger than 1 billion? If animosities apply, wouldn't Discipline's Merit or Dreamer's Wrath be better? Yeah, but they have a smaller window. It's the window of time that's really important here. Opportunities reach too long to proc. I just don't use it unless it procs. I don't really think about it too much, to be fair. Archon continuity would let you get corrosive easily. Fair. If you can actually proc or if you can actually proc toxin. Again, the problem is 10% status. Yeah, 10% status is not enough status for like any real build-up, unfortunately. Yeah, exposure does, yeah. That's the polar opposite of elements, yeah. If you wanted to do like the actual melee influence thing, you can kind of get status. But, you know. That's multiplicative and theatrical, right? What? Corrosive? Exposure? I mean, you're gonna get higher damage on your heavy attacks through animosity, but you are gonna get more damage through your regular attacks with melee exposure, for sure. Leaving wounds is 44% total. So, and if you kill on that, on the attack that it triggers electricity, you're not getting the spread. So it's just weird. Plus then you're going and adding in a whole mod for 44% at full. And then you're running likely the other 60/60 mods. You're running Elementalist for even more status, chance, and damage. And now you're going full Elemental. Well, you might as well just go melee influence at that point. And with all of that investment, you still only hit like 60% status. Is melee duplicate good on Valkyr since it gets her ability past the amount needed faster? No. So melee duplicate, unfortunately, only works on base crits. So yellow crits. And if you are even using like any crit mods like Blood Rush or I don't know, Gladiator mods, you're gonna get too much crit chance and then it's not gonna do anything. It's useless if you're using anything more than just Galv Steel. So you could do this. You could do this. Then you're getting just Galvanized Steel for 105% crit chance. And then, I guess, like, Prime Pressure Point, that's like way overkill. Like, I guess? The enemy having Puncher procs also breaks it, yippee, hell yeah. Oh, this would be duplicate. Yeah, so it's weird. It's awkward. You go for a gas build. Again, the major problem that I was talking about before is that the chance of status is just so low. What does Spring-Wooded Blade do? It's just range on kill. It's actually not that great, but because Valkyr already does so much damage, she can just kind of run whatever she feels like. Look and be amazed. Surge? Interesting. Wait, you're doing 0 damage. Negative damage on the Stug and you make agility. Hell yeah. That's great. The status has to happen. I mean, the thing is that you're going to eventually hit 1. It's more often for this. This is really like a flex slot, to be fair. No damage primer on the weapon that with like 0 status chance. Yeah, you have 24 seconds and it refreshes both stacks when you refresh a stack. Valk's side attack hits like 7 times in 0.2 seconds. Yeah, 6 times per attack, I believe. Yep, 6 times. You will apply status. You will apply a status, but whether that status does anything is kind of up to you. So actually, Giga agree with Blade on Claws, for what it's worth. So I'm about this stuff. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Tenokai abuse and you win the game? True. Yeah, with this. Dumb meme. It's hard to use on her, thankfully. Yeah. Tenokai abuse. Yep. Alright. If I'm completely honest, I still genuinely don't actually like Hysteria as much as I wanted to, but the rest of her kit I actually do like. So we're gonna run no match. No match. Alright. We're gonna do some relics. If anybody wants to jump in. We're gonna do... Let's do some survival, I think. Actually, let me run to the Barrow Tenacon relay really quick. What is this Bow Tenakai build? It's a stat stake for her claws. No more relics, please. People were saying it worked. I didn't actually do any testing on whether it did or not, to be fair. I don't have a lot left to pick up, but I do have to break some stuff down. The Tenacon relay is laggy. Let's do your rally pieces as well, because we gave away so many of those. Let's do the Stradivar. Pretty sure it's been nerfed. YouTubers are yapping about testing a month later. Still, it was patched way back. Okay, I'll have to do some testing on it myself. But did I hear my name? No, I don't think I said your name. 34 Urali Prime sets. Yep. Rope and chair. Nope. No. Murasaki, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I need so many more ducats. And TSCD Stalker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Time to finish buying all of the items. I'm not going to be able to get all of them. That's a lot of blobs. What's blobs? What are we talking about? Not quite. To be fair, I'm actually not that far off. I'm at your relics. Fair? Yeah. I am not that far off. We can get them all just melt down harder. I probably could. There's some stuff I don't want to get rid of though. Some of the expensive or vaulted things. Not before I eat your balls. Damn. Who's eating balls? Why are we eating balls? Alright. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. We have 3 slots. I like keeping spare cents, so do I. Okay. We are good for crit and stuff. I think we filled up. Perfect. Very fast. That's Void Flood. Sorry, Vicoriax, we did fill up. I apologize. You can still add me for the next time, though, Truth, if you want. Damn, I'm really glad with how Valkyr Heirloom looks. She looks so good. I'm really happy with it. They did a good job. Hi, Truth. She's no longer flat. True. She's more like me now. She's gorgeous, just wish she had a tail. I don't think she needed a tail. Ultrano Sayandana? What's that? What's the Poltrano Sayandana? The song is nice, what is it? This song is part of the stream playlist I play that is filled with non-copyright AI music. I'm sorry. I am working in the backgrounds to try to get music from real artists, but because of copyright systems on YouTube, I am absolutely terrified to play real music. So, AI edits. Which is a bit frustrating. It's a vibe, but it's definitely not, like, I'd rather listen to music that, like, somebody actually made, maybe. Ultranopsis Sayandala. Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go. That works. Can't spell it without looking at it in a game. Yeah. Sometimes they definitely have some weird spellings. It is really silly how strong Valkyr is. Also, you know, I didn't realize how many people actually just hate melee influence. Like, even when it's a weapon that actually is really good with melee influence. I get that people play it too much. But if you've played it too much, that's not an argument for it's not good. Like the Polk Sayandana is from Core Deluxe. That makes sense. Issues remind me I'm going to melee exposure route on Valkyr and get more range that way. Hell yeah. I'm Rowan Low. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Exposure added. Hell yeah. To be fair, I was trying to use Animosity because I wanted something slightly different. And the only two melee arcanes I basically ever use are Exposure and Melee Influence. So I get relic buffed for a 2000% roar. Or 2000% war cry, I mean. So hold on. 2000%. Isn't it 1 for armor? Percentage? So if you're modding for armor. No, it's not 1 is it? You absolute bitch. Oh yeah, you're just making fun of me, huh? Bitch ass fucking... Violence is such a piss merchant, yeah. He just turned off my abilities and then stood there laughing at me while I beat him up. Shows up directly as my relic buff wears off, so I can't even enjoy or I can't even reapply it. So somehow I've been getting red crits on my Bolt build. It's either Breach Surge or Discharge. Interesting. Aura farming? Yeah. Evan, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I have 1500 energy? Yep. A lot of energy. Yep, Worthy Camaraderie works on Breach Surge. Probably overkill, thanks to battery. I mean, it might be overkill, but it's also just more stats than Crowd Flow. Which leaves you a spot open for something that isn't energy, right? Instead of using a arcane. It depends on how you think of it, I think. That's one thing I do need to put on this build is Prime Sure-Footed. Bridgestone just coded as weapon damage, so Hotshot and a whole lot of other crap affects it. I didn't know Hotshot affected it. That's actually kind of funny. Ignis question. I don't think hotshot specifically works. I would need to double check, yeah. Smite has a ×0 crit multiplier, right? A crit chance multiplier, I mean. You can't make it crit unless you use like a Venter kind of deal. It has 0 crit, 1x CD. Crazy. Interesting. Damn, I wish they would give like abilities like that actual stats, because 0 crit, 1x crit multi. Like, I guess you can use a Venter to make it crit. But like, it's just... it's weird. Oh, Compass Filler for crit damage, yeah, it should work on it, but it's just like, you're getting 3 times crit damage total. You know what I mean? I should have recorded it. Yeah, I wonder why you were getting crit damage. Was it, you said it was either Breach Surge or Discharge? You're 4? Can you send me your build, maybe? Ron? Unless, Ignis, do you know... Oh, okay, actually, sorry, hold on. Rowan, what map were you playing in? Were you playing in, like, one of these where the, these Loke Surges exist? Can I just send the build? Yeah. Absolutely. Send it me. Or to you, Ignis. You can set it to 0 as well. Death Note FX, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Don't send to me. I'm in the middle of a mission, I'm not gonna be able to look at it, is the problem. Gabriel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, yeah, but if I see it strain can't. Fair. But I can't look at it. I'm like, I don't even know how long we're gonna be in this. I'm gonna forget. That overlapping meow alert is so good. I like my meow alert. It's cute. Alright, where are we hanging out? We hanging out in this room? Is your IGN the same as your Twitch? Yes. You can also type in !IGN. Do we have somebody not using relics? I wasn't paying attention to that. I got relics. A short one thingy? I see. It's okay, it happens. We should all just hang out in the same room though. It'll make it a lot easier to get these stuff. Because I was hanging out in that room way over there, and there was like no enemies. What did they do to the game? What do you mean? There's like invisible pylons in back room of the mall. Oh, it's an heirloom. It's a Valkyr bug. It's a Valkyr heirloom bug. It's something to do with like swapping to her. I don't know. They gave her a hitbox by accident. They'll probably fix it in a day or so. Usually that's stuff that gets fixed like right away. I'm surprised there hasn't been an update like today for it, to be honest. This was happening since 10 o'clock relay hotfix. I didn't notice that, but I also didn't play at all. So her new butt needed bigger hitbox. Hotbox? Duh, true. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. A hotbox the butt? True. I think Eonator's either here or going to be soon. I hate autocorrect. Ah yes, the shitbox. Man, the Wolfram is so silly. Hitbox? That's better. Much better. I think we are, by the way, very close to being able to decorate my back room. At least partially. I might, like, do part of it on the stream and then go, okay, so here's what I want, here's what I need, and then, like, make a shopping list. So, we'll see. I want to decorate it, I just trying to gather resources to do so. I love hitting things with a stick. Agreed. Big stick gaming. Big love big stick. Big love big stick. Stick love big. I added you? Okay. I will add you afterwards, I guess. Shame Blitz, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. 2 months already, damn. Good to see ya. I appreciate it. Annoying fuckers. Wow. Yeah, I think you can literally just copy and paste what Igna sent you. You know, it's crazy. People were like, people still underestimate this weapon. By the way, bottom 4 is the 4th least used melee incarnate. Just so we're clear. 2 of those weapons, two of these, of the incarnates below it, are, one is the big frost hammer, what's that called? Cyber, yep. And the Cyber is actually really good. The Akin Brunt is another. That one just actually sucks. And then the other 2 that are below are the Anku and, funny enough, the Nami Solo. The Cyber hits like a truck, people sleeping. The biggest problem with the Cyber is that it's too expensive to build. Yeah, Nami Solo is actually really funny that it's not that. Like, it's not used like at all. The Valkyr hitbox bug is her auxiliary. Wait, really? That shit is literally one of the best influencer melees in the game. Nami solo? Yeah. Yeah, Nami solo is silly. Damn, that is a hell of a name. Pandemonium. Thank you for the follow. And then Feet 69 Taster. We're gonna stop right there. Why? What name? Why? What? Erect Syrup, you need to just not say anything. Why not? Fair enough. You're on thin ice, buddy. I accidentally cloned myself, it's true. You cloned yourself, damn. I took their hearts and Blanket no. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Was Noma Solar really good and worth to do, or are there any other incarnate options I should prioritize? I think all of them are good. The only one I wouldn't suggest ever building is the Akenbrun. And the reason being, you kinda actually need prime sure-footed to even use it, because it explodes and then knocks you down, which is weird. And the explosions don't even do enough damage for it to be worth it. Renting the late part of the stream again, always. It always happens like this. Once you already have prime sure-footed and you like regularly play Chroma, yeah. It just like Akenprep just like unfortunately sucks. Like, I put a lot of time into trying to make that thing actually do anything, because I was like, it can't be that bad, right? No, it sucks. It's not good. It unfortunately is like worse than most prime weapons. I'm floored, honestly, that Anku slept on. I think it's because the weapon was so horrendous before the incarnate. And like, I tried it and like tried to make a build for it before, and this is like terrible. Thank you for the background noise. Of course, Mr. Dinosaur. How are you doing anyway? I heard you were having some stuff go on. You doing okay? You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Sucks without the adapter for sure, yeah. Me and you hard eat dinos. Yeah, ever been make out with dinos? As an adorable man. Oh, good night. Oh, I see. You know, sometimes 7TV is a curse. He left. Good night, dinos. Thanks for hanging out. Bauhaus is the goat, love that guy. I agree. For some incarnates, it might also be that they share a week with super meta incarnates. Yeah, that's what happens with the bow incarnate. Yeah, all good now. Thank you for asking. Good night, dinos. Sleep well. Yeah, the bow incarnate shares its week with the Latron and the Strun. And I think the Furist, right? Them new emotes here? Hi, Crook. How you doing? I mean, there's always new emotes. Or not always, but there's I think since you were last year, yeah. Well, I have more or less. I see things have been going pretty well over here. They sure have. They sure have. I'm glad you're alive, Crook. Damn, when were you here last? Oh wait, you were here. You were here today. You've just been busy. I see. I see. Popped in like a week ago, but prior to that, it was probably like a month or two. Damn. It's good to see you back. You've been keeping good, I assume? But yeah, we got new emotes. We had partner on Twitch, which is I'm very happy about. That's really cool. Hi, that Yoda Pool. How you doing? Partner. Work's been a little hectic. I was doing some stuff with friends in my spare time, but then I'm trying to pull back from gaming so much to pursue other things. Also been browsing partner. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you've been having fun. I really do. I'm glad you've been busy. That's always good. And thank you for congratulating me. Partner thing was like definitely a surprise when I got it, because it happened kind of like in the middle of the TennoCon stream when we were like watching it together. We were in the middle of watching the fashion show, the cosplay contest fashion show, and it just kind of popped up on my second monitor, and that was it. It was just weirdly anticlimactic, I guess. Pretty good. How do you get into Warframe? What Warframe is your favorite? How do you get into Warframe? You gotta play it. My favorite Warframe is Titania. Big fan. I love me some titty. I am very much partial to Nova now as well, though. I think Nova is probably arguably the best all-rounder. She's a really high base movement speed, as well as like parkour speed. So she's baseline faster than a lot of frames. So building extra parkour and stuff on her is like really easy to do. She has nuking capabilities. She can speed up enemies, slow them down. She can portal. Who's the hottest male proto-frame in your opinion? Harrow. It was a mirror. Rip. Just got back into reading art recently, and now I'm trying to motivate myself to pick up art in my free time again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you plan on doing art for? Never noticed that Nova was fast. Damn, I've been sleeping on her. Yeah. How about hottest male normal frame? Male normal frame. Styanax. Base Synax or Deluxe? Base Synax. We're talking about base skins. I mean, it's also base Synax, and then if we're talking skins for men, it's also Deluxe Synax. Are these two path missions? Yeah. Did you my build? I will take a look after this mission, Rohan. I can't look in game. Crandall's up there. And people sleep on that. Not sure yet. Tempted to look into VTuber stuff for the money, but that's not my passion. Probably just gonna do art for myself. Get back into horror landscapes and stuff. I mean, you can make decent money off of that. I wouldn't do it for the money specifically, but if you yeah, I think what you would do is just make some stuff that you like first. Post it on like Twitter or someplace to like share it with people. And then just like you might get some commissions from that. My name wasn't mirrored. It's so weird hearing characters say it. It freaks you out sometimes. Yeah, no, I get that. There's a couple of games that use my name, and it's always strange. I found some things out about myself when I was coloring Dexcal. /Cuff. Yeah? Yeah, you can send the weapons to Rowan. If I can find a market for it, that would be cool, but definitely doing it for me first and foremost. It's more of a creative outlet than a means of income, but extra money is nice, yeah. Pokemon movie and Breaking Bad. Damn. So your name is either not... Interesting. Interesting. I won't dox you, don't worry. Skig? I won't dox you, I promise. I know its name. I know you guys do. Can I guess it? No, we're not gonna do that. Skig is the meth Pokemon. I know where he lives. I know you do. You guys are all very tight-knit. This kid is so worth playing. I need Prime Surefoot on this build so bad. At least you have Prime Surefoot, yeah. Thank God. The only one in the group I had, at least, I hardly know about is Anthro. Anthro's name is social. Anthro's name is antisocial. My loadout might be very odd, but they're my favorite weapons, along with my favorite frame. No, nothing's odd, Rowan. You're totally fine. Antisocial is just social with extra steps, so same thing, really? Yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. It's social, but putting anti in front of it. There's just a woman in front of your name. Anthrosocial. Hysterical Assault is pretty fun. I should probably put it on this build if I'm honest. Or sorry, wouldn't be on this build. I put it on, like, the actual build. I love woman in front of my name, and behind it, sandwiched in between women. Yeah, but it's an auntie. What if it's your auntie? I have crunchy food on my bill. But are you using her for? Question. Jasper. Are you using her for? You need a creator glyph, it would be fire. It's gonna be Teddy's. I don't know what. I don't know why you guys are gonna be surprised by that, but it's gonna be titties. As long as Digital Extremes allows me to. I'm gonna be surprised. You're not. You're not. Don't even pretend. Hey, where are you guys killing? Why are we leaving? Why are we swapping rooms constantly? Stop this. We need Booba. Because if they allow it, it will be insane. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I could prime Booba to make it. Titty glows would go hard. Have you seen the heirloom skins? Yeah. Hey Miguel and Divergent. No, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. God damn. I think when I started stream today, I was a little under, like, I think I had like 2980 followers. I'm at like 3076. Like, I almost got 100 followers today. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Skin is not the same as a glyph, yeah. Oh yeah, Jasper, she's immune to knockdown in her 4. She's immune to statuses in her 4 actually. Just a few days ago, Discord hit 500. Oh yeah. Let me steal a follower. I mean, yeah, you guys should go follow Skig. Skig streams before me too. So having preparation in there then? Yeah, yeah. Probably all the Valkyr Heirloom fashion the Booba attracts, true. And that and the Valkyr giveaways today. I'm so crazy tired. Well then go to sleep, fun girl. Keep forgetting how chill you are, Mika. Gonna be on much longer. About 40 minutes. I don't know about that Skig guy. I think he's pretty neat. He meows on stream like I do. Except high-pitched and funnier. Damn cat, you chill as hell. What you doing later? Nothing. Nothing. I actually do need to edit tonight. Karma low, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Carm X low or Carlo? Carmlo? It's midday. Oh god. It's like midnight almost for me. Skig #1 meower this side of Mississippi. I think he meows more than I do. I don't fit in. I've never meowed on stream. No, why wouldn't you meow on stream? What's wrong with you? I don't stream, but me and my family have meowed at each other since I was a kid. I get that. It's 5:23 here. Did you just wake up? Or are you just like an early... Are you an early bird? It's not on my brand. couldn't sleep, ended up turning on my PC, and I don't know. Honestly, fair. I've done that before. I have done that before. Yeah, I usually don't stream at the right times for a lot of Europeans. And that's... Unfortunately, there's just always going to be a group of people that I don't run into. Right? If I streamed in the mornings, then I would miss a lot of the late night Americans, and I would catch a lot of the, like, late night Australians. Right? Sleep schedule who? Yeah. Stream 24/7? Oh, you mean like, who's the other guy? Who's the guy on Warframe? Neo Ness. Oh shit. Astacross is streaming Warframe right now. Damn. This is an Influence Valkyr build? Yeah, this is a Foreless Valkyr build. This is my Valkyr but wrong video on YouTube. Which was technically built around range, but the problem is I don't even think that's necessary. It's just fun not having to be able to build, or not needing to build. Around her for. Deluxe head heirloom body? Yeah. The more time I put in Valk, the more I'm neutral range believer, for real. Yeah, I think they must have done something, because when I was testing this originally, the range was fine. I was grouping enemies up and they were like instantly together and I was having no issues with it. But in the testing in the simulacrum, it wasn't like that. So I think something changed. Do you have like 5 straight parkour shards on right now? I have 2. But the bow slide attacks are fast, so. Ember Neo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I never really clicked with Valkyr, but this heirloom skin might just change my mind. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't really play melee. Melee has just never really been my thing in Warframe. Sometimes I play it, but not that often. The rework is just fun too. Agreed. Gunsy and Dinsoro. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. S equals DPS. Melee influence needs to be nerfed sooner than later. You know it's a bad thing when everything is melee influence? Yeah. To be fair, what you're seeing is like arguably the best weapon for melee influence. Because this weapon has 600% status chance. Where it needs to fall off hard is when you have a weapon that has 10% status chance and people are still putting an influence on it. Okay. That's too much. Like, arguably what they could probably do is make it so that melee influence actually scales up its chance based off of how much status chance you have. And at like 100% chance or whatever, it's a guarantee, like it is currently. Or like scales to where it is currently. So like it would still be good on status weapons, but not good on weapons that aren't status based. And then again, what they're gonna need to do is add in a arcane that multiplies based off of like some other form of AoE. Like imagine if melee duplicate, instead of just doubling crit, was on crits you explode and it deals like 5% of the critical's damage in an AoE of like 15 meters around you. It would still be good even at 75 to 50%. Yeah, but 75 to 50% chance below like 30% status chance. I think the chance would be too low. You know what I mean? But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I think right now is the problem is like, I also think people are overestimating how strong melee is. Melee is strong, don't get me wrong, but there are faster ways to clear enemies, even with melee influence abusing. Hydrate? Okay. You actively want 45% efficiency on minus. The more you spend, the more you get back. Times the number of enemies hit? Yeah. Like, reverse that is, it's weird. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting very hungry. I mean, the game is power fantasy, but the number inflation I've noticed over 8 years I've played is nuts. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I currently like the way the game plays right now. I don't want the game to be a hard game. Like, it genuinely doesn't need to be. But there are some things that need to be tuned correctly, and, you know, I do think they did a good job at nerfing specific things. Did that fish not get thrown? Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening? Okay. I'm closing it, reopening it. Attenuation wouldn't have to be a thing if numbers were kept in check. To be fair, I think numbers are fine where they are. I just think attenuation needs to be dealt with differently. Okay, could have fixed it. Like right now we don't actually have something that deals with damage attenuation. But imagine if single target weapons, for example like snipers, or bows, or even your operator skill schools, were able to do damage that bypassed some portion of damage attenuation. Well, that makes more weapons viable in that case, genuinely. Some people wanted just mechanics in a fight first, then a lot of people to blow the boss apart. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. It's not a bad thing that damage attenuation exists, but they have some work to do. Go post that idea on forums. I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm pretty sure it's there. And in fact, I actually do think, with the operator school ultimates that we're getting, I think those might bypass damage attenuation. Don't quote me on that because I don't know if that's actually true or going to happen, but it might. I'm gonna see that. I think that would be a really cool way to deal with it. I also just think like they should have a couple more things that do that. Like I said, like single target weapons, like the Daikyu Prime, for example. We just got a really good single target weapon when your rally came out. And there's no reason to have that high of single target in this game. There's nothing. kind of old school. I guess I like the challenge, and sadly everything is pretty trivial now. Yeah, I think I like it more when it's trivial. It just, I don't know. You can give your own, like challenges in this game, or make challenges for yourself in this game, by stressing yourself and going to level cap mod lists, and, you know, like, there are ways to make it harder. But I don't think necessarily the base game, all the way up to like Steel Path, needs to be difficult. Is it that ridiculous? I mean, it can do damage cap to one target. So yeah, it's just only good in single target is all. After so many hours, it's kind of nice to have OP stuff. Yeah. It's the big number headshot bow, yeah. Does it work on bosses or no? If you can hit a headshot, yeah. But even then, damage attenuation, pog. I still love the story and game. Oh, I agree. Base game doesn't need to be tough. Some things need to be tough. Yeah. I don't mind specific things being tough. I do think we have had a situation where the game we've become too strong, and if they take away power, people will quit the game. And I do think that that might be a problem. I do think that they could probably do a bit of like max nerfing and then opening up the damage gap. Or specifically like level cap content. And what I mean by opening up the damage cap is making it so that like that negative 2.1 billion doesn't like hit an overflow or anything, and they like increase that. I don't know how they do that. I'm not a developer. And then making enemies have more HP than that. Like, I don't know. If enemies have way more HP, I think people will, like, be upset that damage attenuation exists, but stat squish and HP expand. I don't think a stat squish is great, though, is the only problem. And this game looks so good on not extremely low graphics. I am on extremely low graphics. Stat squish and WoW when we hate the game. Agreed. It was not a fun time for me when they stat squished. But okay, I actually don't mind stat squish. The problem was they did a stat squish and then they did a playstyle nerf, and that shit sucked. Don't think it's possible to change the HP higher than that because of engine limitations. But I feel like they could fix that, right? Your lighting looks 10x better than mine, no fair. I think I just have like volumetric lighting on, if I'm honest. Which I probably should have on for streaming. I like the idea of a moderate stat squish at different point of war frame. I think... yeah, I don't... it's gotta be small. Anime Otaku, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Turn on COD rays and ray tracing? No. This is largely why lots of people end up going back to classic servers, etc., where stuff isn't as inflated. To be fair, I went to go play classic WoW and I'm like, this shit sucks. This game is not fun. But I also didn't have the nostalgia. Anyone have advice how to sell ribbons? You can sell them through the in-game market or through warframe.market. My biggest advice, though, is be careful. I know probably about a dozen people who have been nerfed because of selling ribbons. Or nerfed. Been banned. they've been banned. Because people they RMT, so they buy real, or they spend real money to buy platinum from other players, which is fully illegal. And if you get caught buying platinum from somebody, or not buying platinum from somebody, but selling a ribbon to somebody that has RMT, they will lock your account. So just be very careful about selling ribbons. Go for it, of course. I've sold ribbons in the past, but the amount of times I've heard people getting banned for it is too much. I won't sell them anymore. Endo seems to be the best bet then? Yeah, probably. If you're looking to get the most amount of money, I'm pretty sure Endo is the actual best. I was thinking about this the other day. You only get banned if the dirty plat gets refunded or your plat goes negative, or just for trading to those people at all. But it's sometimes both. It's an either or kind of situation. I mean, to turn my ribbons at you? No, don't do that. If you want, you can sell for cheap. If you sell your ribbons for fairly cheap, you're more than likely not going to get flagged for that kind of stuff. But it's usually when people are like, oh, should I have a God Roll Taured ribbon? They sell it for like 20k. And then somebody buys it, but that person RMT'd to get their platinum. Like, yeah, so it's usually when you're like selling it for a lot. How do I even tell who has clean plat or dirty plat? You can't. However, Zeva, screenshot all your platinum trades that you sell for large amounts. Anything above like 400 platinum trades, screenshot them. The support you'll be able to like message support with those screenshots and they can possibly undo. It's less than 2k is probably not a problem. Yeah, I've seen 400, I've seen 300 get banned, but it's usually not as often. But yeah, screenshots help a lot. Or never buy a God Roll ribbon, it's so much more fun and rewarding to roll a base. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, again, don't worry too much about it, but yeah, if you do want to sell ribbons and stuff, do be wary of it. Otherwise, you can sell no problem through the Warframe.market. But yeah, if you're looking for like, all right, chat. So there's four like platinum farms and game platinum farms that are considered like meta. For like the most amount of platinum. It's Cetus Aya bounties, which is like the 4 squad where you find the right bounty and then you clear that specific bounty for like 3 hours and you get like 150 Aya an hour. It's stupid. I think it's more than that. I think it's like 150 to like 180 if you do it perfectly. There's arbitrations for like meta perfect arbitrations for Kuva to roll ribbons. Or to roll for galvanized mods. Yeah, we're getting there, Skig, don't worry. Cascade's in there. I actually don't think Cascade's that good of a platinum farm anymore, but it's still fun and worth doing. I just think like when people first were doing it, it was like 3,000 plat an hour. And it was stupid. Anyways, so Cetus bounties. You've got arbitrations for Kuva. And then you've got endo farming through like Vaginoi and Steel Bow. Because if you do that, I think it's like 5,000 or 6,000 endo in a minute is what people were like actually getting. Which if you use the right mods and upgrade those and then sell max level mods, you get like 130 platinum of trade or something. I think endo is like arguably the best one. That's what the hyper-specific Necros Nidus Korra team comp, yeah. Yeah. I think it's better now than it used to be. What I usually do is like, after like 3 to 5 cascades, I turn them in for Phosphor, then gamble it, yeah. That shit is so boring. It's so boring, that's why it's profitable. And then I actually think Cascade, especially because Phosphor is becoming more and more widely available, I actually think Cascade is not even in the top 5 for the best platinum farms in the game now. Which is kind of crazy. It is meta though. And fun. Alright, we can actually go. I want to do some quick stuff in the orbiter before the end of stream, so. Probably not, but I like doing it for ducats, yeah. I'd rather do that than do 5 hours of RB. Yeah, but if you did 5 hours of arbitration, you'd have as much platinum as like 15 to 20 level caps. Right? That's the difference. That's so true. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I can do the math right really quick here. If you're doing something you think is unfun to grind flat, you're missing a point in the game. Unless you're the type that needs to feel like you earned it. To be fair, sometimes you actually do enjoy that stuff, right? It's like, for me, I enjoy Railjack. Railjack is arguably one of the better platinum farms in the game right now. I just like Railjack. Thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. I never understood Railjack platinum farming, to be honest. It's usually just drops and Blade Storms. It sells well from Railjack. So, you get a good number of items from Railjack. Hold on. You get really rare weapons no one wants to farm. Yeah. The Athodai is one of them. Let me look. Is there a list of the ones from Railjack? Because like, I think I know them, but I don't want to list them. I want to read them. Okay. So here. You get the Athodai from the Venus Proxima. You get Base Nautilus from Neptune Proxima. You get Carmine Penta from Pluto Proxima. From Vel Proxima Grenier, you get the Ignis Wraith and the Spectre Vandal. And then Vel Proxima Corpus, you get the Carmine Penta. Now, a full set of Carmine Penta. This is probably one of the worst weapons in the game, by the way. But it does sell. A full set of Carmine Penta is 100 platinum. And then you're ending up doing Void Storms, right? Right? So you're getting prime parts as well. And then on top of that, you're also getting really high amounts of endo and credits. right? And you can potentially get a shadow parts. Right? There's a couple other things I'm forgetting, obviously, but or just work a bit more overtime and buy plat instead of grinding something unfun to earn it. Oh yeah, I fully agree. So it's good that Cascade and Railjack is fun to me, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in a second. It's just looking. Okay, so you said Giga crit thing. Primary charger? I don't even see anything that gives crit here. The shadow. I love the shadow. What a great weapon. But no crit here. Could you have potentially been getting an Enervate bug? I have a theory. I have a theory. I've never even like tested it. Okay, I have a weird crackpot theory. We're gonna test this. That Grimmar will act as exalted? No. The theory is that for some reason capacitance is causing or discharge is causing the Enervate to stack up infinitely. Again, just a theory. We're actually just gonna use a rank 1. Because you never know. Sometimes it really is just spaghetti code. My best guess right now is Harrow in squad, but it's possible. Yeah. Spaghetti check. I feel like every day we discover something else nutty about this bug, and it's somehow not in DE's FOV. Yeah. Wait. I'm not seeing anything with it. Gopimar is named Titania Prime? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. The simulacrum doesn't always equal in-game code, but those orange yellows are panzering? I think so. Let me remove it. Use the middle mouse Grimoire when you have Enervate stacked, and then use Volt Core. I'm not seeing anything weird. Seems like it was Harrow. Possible. Probably just Harrow on Breach Search, but does Harrow affect Breach Search like that? That's silly. That makes sense, but it is weird. Hunt through, reload, fire rate, Sigris, won't look back. This round needed a weapon for the slot. Yeah. Did the arcane energize just fill your grimoire charge? I don't think so. Did it? Nope. No, it didn't. Thought maybe the electric damage would carry the innervate onto Volt 4. Unsure. It's a weird bug. Weird. Maybe it might be a weird bug. It might also just be arrow. Which, like, yes, funny crit man. Give me crit. Could also be a funny with gyre. Possible. Possible. God damn. Look at how good she looks. What prime should I build next? I want to build something. Valkyr. All frames that desperately need more crit to function? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, guess who's live today? Alright, everybody. You see what he's doing? No? What's he doing? Oh, is he playing the horse game? He is. He's playing the horse game and level capping. Crazy. Didn't you go over my builds? I kinda don't. Yeah, we did. I didn't see anything weird. Did you happen to have a harrow in your party, Rowan? He's playing and level capping as Nyx? That makes sense. Alright, guys. We are going to raid a friend of mine named Will. He is a level cap cascade player, so if you want to talk to him about level cap cascades, he is on a solo cascade challenge 41 out of 61. So he is playing every frame in the game to level cap. Well, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Definitely check out another one of your streams in the future. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I'm excited. I am gonna be playing a lot more Valkyr. Are we called minions? Bye, minions. Goodbye, minions. There was a citrine. That was about it. Oh, she could be pressing her 4. And then your breach surge would have been critting off of that. Anyways. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Get some good food and some good water. And sleep well. Good night, everybody.